And the wheel turns once again. Oh, safe. I barely made this one, builders. That was cutting it close. Oh, I see Griffin TGIF. Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding. This is going to be a hot one here. I'm already sweating. I was actually pretty shocked how excited people were about Abysia. I kind of thought this was going to be kind of a low energy week, and everyone would be like, "Oh, Abysia, yeah, whatever." No, people are super excited about this. So, yeah, I tried to get a couple extra little early game practices in. Had some really good comments from different people. German, welcome in. Sergeant Flintlock, welcome in. I believe the correct term is fireball goes sizzle. Bruh, welcome. You made it up early. Yeah, this is, I'm excited about this one. Kind of a little bit of a greedy build here that I think I'm going to play. I'm pretty sure I showed this one off in the video. We're going larger, just a single point of Undying, some Stygian Flesh, and Blood Surge. Although, now I'm kind of second-guessing myself. Maybe we don't want Undying. I kind of like having the Undead Leadership. It lets you move around some of your demon summons a little easier. Yeah, I think that is not what we're going to do. We are going to fix that. But we can do that as we load into the game here. Give it the standard couple minutes here and just let people filter on in. I got home so late, I had my Steam thread about 30 minutes later than I normally try to post, but yeah, everything was against me today. I think Rex had something to do with it, trying to sabotage us before we even get started here. I do think we are going to try a different map today. We're going to actually do small lakes. I've been using this one in a little bit of my testing, and it's different. I would say it's a harder map because there are less choke points. Stick with one cave. We'll do a north-south wraparound. It's going to be EA Abysia stream. We're definitely not going to need a stream 2 because it's not going to have any problems. J-Rob here for the salamanders. All right. Okay, let's add, just going to do a single one. We are going to stick to land. We are going to go Abysia. You know, at some point, we will fight Ermor. I'm going to stick them in here too, I think, this week. And God knows that 3 of these are going to be Heim nations, so I'm sure we'll get some cold stuff. Yeah, you said you had a really hard time at work last week. I hope this week went a little better for you, German. Have you tried colorizing your own map? I've never created my own map. You can pre-gen random maps and save them. I did some of that in 5, but I've never colored my own map. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started on this one. I don't think I want to touch on too much here. I feel my video covered it pretty decently. It's a cool nation. I like that it has these reduced deaths from the heat scales. I have reduced effect from death and growth. Lots of just scales play here that most nations don't have. And we are going to rebuild our same guy here. So, let's see. Turmoil, production. And I think we have to go 3 death to actually pay for this. That isn't nearly as bad as it sounds because we do have that reduction. It's kind of like death 1.5 instead of actually 3. So it's not nearly as bad as it might kind of look. And let's see if I can remember the exact here. That's probably not correct. Alright, we need Stygian Flesh. We need Undead Command. Blood Surge. Oh, forgot. That's where it was. And larger. So we end up with only 2 extra spare points, so I feel like that's pretty darn good. As for the other decisions here, Earth I feel is really nice because this guarantees hammers and boots. And while we have Earth 1 casters, we don't random into anything better than that. So climbing Earth is very painful. There's a decent chance we'll start in the caves, so we have the Earth glamour, so we can get cave kobolds, and that can help our production if we have just a bad production. Although we get bonuses in caves, so if we are down there, we probably won't have an issue. A little bit of water just for searching purposes, just in case we have to do some sort of crazy underwater throne attack or something. No other particular reason. You could take that somewhere else. Nature for the larger is just part of the requirement. Get ourselves up to 0 bless points. As for scales, I do still feel like the production scale is almost required. You're not very expensive troops, but you do need a lot of resources. So this just guarantees that we'll be able to get stuff out right away. Let me bring this chat screen in and pop out chat. I did manage, despite being so late, to get everything set up recording-wise. I had switched over my recording in OBS to do other projects this week, but I remembered that OBS is cranky on Fridays, and I did get it switched to Dominions ahead of time. I'm fired up, says O0. Need a light? Fire it up, turn up the heat. Is that what we're doing tonight? We're going to do like one-liners with fire and fire puns? Because that would be pretty hot. Fire make monkey brain happy. All right, let's go ahead and hop in here. It is of note, I should say, if you wanted to do this guy and go down to dormant, you could totally expand with this. Stygian flesh is not a requirement. It just makes our sacreds like very, very tough. And I do like it on our fire mages just to make them, between that and larger, they're pretty survivable. Unless we really lose a battle, we're not going to lose a lot of mages. All right, and I'm going to remember to fix his name, Rex, let's go Traitor on this one. After betraying Arcacephali, he fled into the caves and has set himself up as a pretender god to Abysia. Rex. All right, renaming aloud. The pain events are turned on. We are going to go standard again this week. I have been toying around a little bit with going up to 10 points required, but it just makes the variance in game time so much longer that I just always worry. I do really like the format where we finish this in one sitting without like grinding myself to dust. So for the time being, until work slows down, I think we're going to stick to this. And just to double check. Yep. Okay. Go ahead and gen that up. Vilius, this nation is lit. Turn up the heat, says Vant. Yep. I'm thinking it's going to be a hot one. I was thinking a lot about Abysia this week, just because, this is what I've been working on. And just like a lot of nations in Dominions, man, what a tragic story for these poor guys. Like, we are playing them at their high water mark here, at their hottest, and it's all downhill from here. Poor guys. Hopefully, cross our fingers, this will go really well, and we'll get to do a lot of crossbreeding, because that is just a fun spell. And our improved one is just even better. Some of those results are just absolutely amazing. Okay, we did get the underground start. And I see we have one entrance not on our capital. Thank goodness I won't click on it every single turn. Drive myself crazy. And I'm going to remember this week to rename the prophet. Let's see. Do we have somebody who hasn't got one? I think German. Ironically enough, I have been meaning to give German a prophet for like 2 or 3 streams, and I keep forgetting. And I keep thinking to myself, oh, well, don't need to worry about that. I'll just have the prophet die, and I can rename him. And as we've seen, apparently the meta for prophets is don't rename them, and they'll live just fine. So I'm sorry for your sacrifice, German. Yeah, thanks for your support in the past and the present. Get our leader here on research right off the bat. Get an assassin scout. This is actually pretty dang nice. Like, I probably won't use him for fast assassination expansion in the beginning, but I've been doing some testing on another nation that does not have scouts, And for your second unit, you get a freaking Holy One Priest. It is Garbo. Like, what am I going to do with a Holy One Priest on turn 1? Like, it is just complete trash. Alright, as for where to expand, we got Drip Cave, Cave Forest, Crystal, Cave Forest. I think we're going to go Deep Mount or Iron Caverns. Iron Caverns does have our Dominion, so that is the safer expansion. I think we will check it just to ensure. Our starting troops. We start with our two-hand axe boys. Not bad, but I do prefer the flails. These guys, simply because of number of attacks 2. That is so ridiculously good for a two-handed weapon that if you don't need shields and you don't need the damage of the axe, I really feel like these flail guys are the way to go. They're just so good. And I think we'll just combine them. Doesn't really matter. They have the combat speed of 7, combat speed of 7, so no worries there. Back at home, we cannot get 5, unfortunately. I think we will go 4, though. We will go with the cheap warlock, just because he has 75 gold, whereas our other cheap one is 245. So we will just go on the cheap end of that. We could go some salamanders. We don't know what we're fighting, though. I have found underground is very hit or miss on indies. Sometimes you fight the weakest Garbo stuff down here, and it's just a complete stomp. And sometimes you fight, like, cavemen and junk that just destroys you. So you have to be really careful about what you're attacking into down here, especially if you're not running around with magic support at the beginning. Alright, we got our rename, we got our profit set up. We set up some recruitment. We have a scout moving. Let's take a look and see what we got. Oh, we lucked out pretty good here. We got Evo 1. If we didn't get Evo 1, I probably would start with that just to have something for our fire mages to cast. Fireflies is kind of complete garbage. For 20 fatigue and 8 damage, attack is just garbage. I would at least like to go up to Flame Bolt. Better range, it's area of effect 1 for the same fatigue cost, but it's extra precise and like almost double the damage. So I do like that as an opening. We also got Blood. We could rush an early Infernal Breeding. That is pretty viable, I have found, especially if you can Blood Hunt on your Pretender if he's awake. 25 is not bad for essentially, depending on what you get, maybe half an expansion party. We also could go Conjuration early, just for the safety that provides. No, I did miss one spell here on my video. Flame Drakes. Flame Drakes are amazing. I love these guys. This is our equivalent of having, like, archers, because we'll put them behind our line, and we'll let them breathe fire through our troops who just don't care. So I do actually like those guys as a decent opener. We're also going to need Construction 5 for our Sanguine Dowsing Rods for our blood hunting. Also pretty viable. Don't think we're going to go anything with enchantment. Thaumaturgy for the extra buff is not the worst thing ever. Man, a little torn on that. Let's go Conj 4. And then we'll go into some Evo. And then we'll transition to Blood. I may change my mind on that depending on what I see here. But that's a pretty safe opening, I feel. Pyrrhic Victory, welcome in. Welcome in. We dying? Let's turn up the heat. I hope we can keep that up all evening. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, Mercs, Dante Stingers. I don't believe those guys have dark vision, so they're not going to be very good for us down here. They also appear to charge us extra, so they're not interested. But we got a patch this week that updated the pricing on a lot of Merc groups for either a discount or a penalty on prices based on what nation you're playing. So we'll see how that affects our mercs tonight. Okay, let's roll that. Missed the start. What's our pretender? I can show you here. He is awake. So we have Rex the Trader. He's a great warlock. I did show off this build, or very darn close to it, in the video. We just went with the Stygian skin, larger. We went with 1 point of undead leadership, just so we can move demons around a little easier if that becomes pertinent, and Blood Surge. So pretty darn standard. I dislike how much I'm running Blood Surge lately, but man, I love that. I feel like for the stats you get, Blood Surge is just so efficient. If taking that up to cost 5 wouldn't make it incarnate only, I'd almost say that would be a better balance. 4 feels very cheap for that. Also, somebody pointed out in one of my videos, for whatever reason, the Warlord has a prophet shape. And what prophet shape means is if you make that commander a prophet, they change what they look like. So he gets this like cool, I don't know what you'd call that, like gold armor, lava armor look. Big old cod piece, as any man should have. So, just something interesting. I don't think any of the nations we've played so far have had a prophet shape. And for most nations, I don't think it actually does anything. Like, I think there might be 1 or 2 that, like, it has some statistical changes, but I don't believe this is one of them. Okay, let's add what we had. And we'll set ourselves up with Divine Blessing, Courage, and we can advance and cast spells. Get ourselves on a line. No reason to hang back. We are going to get right into it. I take that back. We will hold and attack closest just to give us time to courage up. All right, what did we get? Oh, yeah, these are one of the dangerous ones. They actually hit hard enough that they can actually kill our units through our armor. Trogs are another one that can be pretty dangerous for us. Don't love these. This is actually probably the easiest one, ironically, for us. These are probably, yeah, Lavaborns. So these are the guys that we turn into in later ages. As we die, we turn into those instead of our very proud Abyssians here. Keep going with that. I think we're actually going to expand into those, though, just for safety's sake. And we'll need something that can lead some troops. And our sacreds. And we afford... Oh, nice! 1 flail. Perfect. I wonder if salamanders... They would probably just get stepped on by the troglodytes, though. I don't think that would be much different than our own troops. And for these guys, it's not that they're hard to kill, it's just they squish us. So I don't think salamanders would help there. Salamanders might help against these guys, though. So we may make a salamander group to help with this when we get there. Go ahead and take that one, I think. No new mercs. Continue going that way. Wow, we have 3 thrones underground. Alright, I'm going to peek. Let's see if we're competing with anyone down here. Makone, Ermor, Sarmatia, Formoria, Marverni, and Muspelheim. So nobody else should be down here. So that's quite interesting. Let's take a peek at the surface. Okay, so we're probably popping up there. So depending on what's here, this might be a pretty easy one. We'll see. In some of my test games, I was able to make surface fall very early, and it is really nice to get a fort on the surface just to give yourself a foothold. Because in a couple of my games, the AI forted the cave entrances, and it was super annoying to break out. So hopefully we do not have that problem tonight. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for it. I think we just have to go with what we got. I think we'll be fine going into Lavaborns. I'm just not sure where we're going next. Go ahead and roll that. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I don't know. You work for Rex, the betrayal god. You might want to consider your exit strategies. when I went to the caves for the first time, the caveman gave me a nice reality check. Yeah, those dudes are serious. Like, you look at them and you're kind of like, oh, wow, what losers. Be careful who you make fun of in high school. That's all I'm saying. Because they ate their Wheaties and had a trading arc. All right, so let's peek at these guys. So these are lava-born. These are kind of what we turn into. Yeah, see, these are Abyssian infantry, and these are lava-born. So these are kind of what we turn into as the age goes on. And we start cooling off, unfortunately. Get our round counter going. Go to combat log 2. Let's see how we do here. This is going to be kind of a squishy squish back and forth, I think. Well, actually, not bad. One guy gone. Having those flails just gives us so many more attacks. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. I'm going to guess we lost maybe 2 guys there. Cool. Let's see what we did. 4, okay. A little more than I thought. Not bad. All right, but now the question, where can we go? It's still saying 10 trogs. 10 trogs is doable. Alternatively, we could do some Bakemono shows. Those are definitely killable. We could totally take that. These dudes, too. The Cynocephalians are another one. Those cavemen and those guys are serious business. On the bright side, though, these guys tend to have indie mages, almost always. And this is far enough away we could fork this. So that is very interesting to me. I think we're going to try the trogs. This might really suck. This might really suck. We're going to back up a little bit to make sure I have time to summon a courage. Hopefully it is 10. Hopefully. And then back here, we will have reinforcements enter that one. And I think for recruitment, we are going to try to go salamanders for those shades. Hopefully that will help. 70 shades is an awful lot. We're not the best at fighting those. All right, and our scouting continues on. No new marks. What are we doing in research? Got level 1. Next turn we'll have level 2. Okay, going pretty good. Having a nice awake researcher, almost 50 points here. Pretty dang nice. All right, let's make sure we got good scripting here. Don't need to do anything too crazy with that. We are just going to hold an attack closest. And luckily we do have some okay spells, so we can Flame Bolt. Do that twice. And then he can do whatever. Actually, let's just cast spells. Let's actually not move up, and that'll keep us a little bit further away from the tramplers. I don't believe troglodytes have any elemental resist, so that should be fine. We're just out of money. Let's see what people are saying here. We started underground. Yeah. I think this is our first underground start, actually. Now that you said that. I've been wanting to do it, so. It's in most of my test games, I did get the underground start, but it is not guaranteed. So I think if you roll a lot of underground nations, you can get pushed out, essentially. You might have a good chance to stay alive with Stygian Flesh. Yeah. We should check you when you actually have that running, but their protection is not bad to start with, and they're pretty killy. So a lot of times things get near them and they just kill them. Like, before they even have a chance to really get into fights. Yeah, the Warlord's not a bad unit. Like, if they were naturally sacred, they might even be okay-ish at thugging. Bruh, with the super chat, thank you very much, man. Their 3rd super chat. Always appreciate the support. Very appreciated. Thoughts on Norland? I played the Steamfest demo, I think 2 Steamfests ago, or some Steam demo, and I did like it. It looks like if you're a big-time YouTuber, they send out some codes to people. I was not invited. So I will wait like the rest of you for another month or so until it releases. I probably will. I don't know if I'll make a video or I'll do a little bit of streaming. One or the other, though, because I am kind of interested in that. And yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. I like doing medieval runs in RimWorld, so that's right up my alley. Yeah, let's go with that. Bro says, I don't know if anyone's going to care, but today is my B-Day. Just wanted to give you a little something as thanks for being entertaining me, dude. Hey, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good one. And you don't have class, so you can enjoy yourself. Happy to entertain you on your birthday. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, hopefully there were 10 troglodytes. If this was like 30, we're in trouble. We got 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, that's not too bad. Now we just need a good connect here, and hopefully we get hits in before they get their first trample. Okay, we whiffed our first spell. That's not a good start. We cast fire darts for some weird reason. Alright, let's see how much pain this is. Yeah, these guys are size 6, so they will be able to stomp on our size 5 sacreds. Part of the damage calculation for trample is the difference in size, though, so at least we have that. They probably will not be one-shotting us. That went okay. It went okay. Yeah, I wish you didn't get that last stomp off. Alright, how many losses was it? 5. Oof. Every Abyssian life is precious. We do not want to be taking losses like that. Unexpected event in Ulm. A large group of non-faithfuls have decided to immigrate. Part of the population has left their homes in search of a better place to live, and faith has increased in the rightful god, Rex, the traitor, god of might. Is that our only title? Did we really just get a single title? No, we got more. Okay. Rex, the traitor, god of might, lord of plagues, prince of the rock. Okay, I also did not do this last time because we ran out of money, but let's get at least a little bit and cut off those easy ones. Okay, we got Beck rides. Those are another one that can be pretty nasty. They have nets. Luckily for us, we don't rely on defense, so that's less of a pain. All right, up here, we're going to bring in our salamanders. Now, unfortunately, these guys do not have the trait that makes undisciplined animals disciplined. If they did, that would really help salamanders. Like, really help them. So, it is unfortunate that they do not have that. Alright, I think we are going to try this, and I would have liked to send the mage back home just to research. However, because these are shades, we're going to really struggle with this fight. This is going to be rough. So I think I'm actually going to keep him here for extra firepower. And in this case, we can advance and cast. 70. So we are probably looking at somewhere between 60 and 100, just based on the numbers we've been seeing here. Alright, and over here, we're going to continue searching. Oh, no! Okay, that was a fat finger. I went to go recruit. Shoot. Wow, I haven't done that in a couple weeks. Alright, well, we're one turn behind on recruitment. That's not very helpful. Alright, well, hopefully this goes really well. Toss the heretics into the smolder cone. +1 dominion candle for each one. We can do blood sacrifices, so maybe that's what we're doing. Alright, so for anyone who doesn't know, shades are relatively difficult because they're ethereal and they have dark power 3. So these stats, 13 attack is nothing to laugh at, and they have steel strength. So as they hit us here, they're going to give us weakness, and it's magic resist and it's armor negating, and we rely on armor. So that is pretty darn dangerous. And same thing with the doggos. They have full spirit sight, and they have dark power. So this is very dangerous. We are really hoping for some good magic. Looks like my salamanders are already ahead of where I wanted them to be. I kind of wanted them to hit at the same time, so that's unfortunate. Hopefully they do a good job and at least kill like 2 to 1. Slow that down. Come on, boys, come on. Yes, good job. Good job, good boys. I think we found the good boys of this faction. If that's all they kill, I'm already happy. That was very good. Having an AoE 1 attack with this fire flail means that it doesn't matter that they're ethereal, because it's magic and it's fire, and it doesn't matter what their defense is, we just burn them. So, very good unit, very high attrition though, since we're not really able to do protection buffs. Okay, now these. Hopefully we have some survivors here and they can help. That would be really nice. We also do have our prophet, so banishes can go in because I believe these are undead. Yeah, they're undead. Okay. Okay, that went fine. This was less than 70, I feel. It was like, what, maybe 50? Let's bring that back up to normal speed. Yeah, we have larger, Stygian skin, 1 point of undead leadership, and blood surge. So, not a Hellbless or anything, but we're pretty decent. Like, here, let's just take a peek at one of these guys. Alright, perfect example here. He doesn't have any experience, so this is our base stats. We are blessed. We've got all of our stuff running. So, 15 attack twice is very good. Like, that's hit most things. And we're going to hit for 29 damage. And this is without blood surge. So, we're going to squish most things in a single hit. And with the enlarged, our HP is 29. So, we're not going to get one shot. 18 defense is perfectly fine. We're also not berserk, so our stats will go up even higher. Do we have somebody? You are not berserk? No, you are berserk. Okay, so this guy's berserk, so he's got 19 attack. Still no blood surge, but yeah, you can see how crazy these guys go. And what I like about the Stygian skin is, if you look at their protection here, total protection versus mundane attacks is 24. Which, that's a little misleading because it's like 20 and 20, but yeah. It's how the invulnerability stacks with the actual armor. But needless to say, let's pretend it is actually 24. That's very hard for human troops to hit something through. And even if they do, it's going to be chip damage. They're not going to get through 29 HP. And that's before we get experience. So, as long as we don't die horrifically, these guys will just get tougher and tougher. Cool. Okay, that went well. Pretty happy about that. Less happy about missing a turn of recruitment because I tried to play fast here. That was a little bad. Okay, this army, however, I don't know if we could take on that. So we may have to come home for a turn and then go here. Both of these are pretty rough. Yeah, let's do that. As much as I dislike having to backtrack. Now for these guys, I think flails will be totally fine. Let's grab... We're doing good on money because I missed a turn, so let's grab a full warlock, which will let us get the full 5 sacreds. And then we also could go with some misbreads. Misbreads are nice. Unfortunately, they usually come in as old, and they come in with afflictions, but having a 26 damage battle axe fly into the back can get some quite good leadership kills. Now, I think our front line's thin enough that I would prefer troops. We have a lot of recruitment points, though. What if we did this? How many of these could we get? Yeah, let's get some good boys. And we'll have him come up there. Check our mercs. Still no new mercs. Check our research. Up to Conjuration 2. Anything we want. We could summon fire ants. You know, that I wouldn't hate that for chat. Oh, we don't have fire on Rex, though. Unfortunately. So no go on that. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever, though, if I did. Just for chaff. They wouldn't kill anything or anything, but just looking for something that could die in place. In fact, let's just look. What can we... anything in here that could just die to those guys and take the hits for us? A Shadow Imp. We could do a Summoning of Wolves. I don't hate that, actually. 15 plus, we're going to get like 16 of those. Feynman. I mean, they're literally just going to die, right? We could do Sea Dogs, 10 plus. Crocodile, can't afford that one. You know what? Sure. Let's grab one cast of that. That'll just save a bunch of our troops from what's going to be a painful battle. Because they'll run up, they'll squish the wolf, and then hopefully our guy will enter the square and then squish them. Yep. Killer Bless. Yeah, I quite like the Burning ones. They're a solid unit. If they didn't have the bad formation fighter, they would be amazing. As I mentioned in my preview video, I played this nation first when Dom 6 came out, and there was a bug where bad formation fighter wasn't applying, so you could have 2 of them in a square. It was so OP. It was ridiculous. Yeah, because you have 4 attacks instead of 2 coming out from your square, so yeah, quite good. All right, now for this one, we want to change up how we're doing this. So you're going to be here. Bless, and I don't think we hold for this one. I think we just attack because I want to hit right behind those wolves. And do we bring our mage? No, he can join us when he brings up reinforcements. So he can research for a turn. Actually, you have animal commander, don't you? So if we put the wolves here, yeah, led by Beastmaster. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that worked out. That should mean all of our wolves stay and fight to the death, so that'll be perfect. Happy little accidents. All right, and for recruitment, I think we're going cheap again. Continue with our sacreds. Yeah. And kind of would like, we're already on turn 6. I kind of would like to get a fort started. Maybe we could do it here or here. I tend to find that once we get Fort 2 and 3 up, our money will just skyrocket because we get the bonuses for being underground. Plus, by building the fort, we protect our population from dying to our heat. Like, we're already going to be getting heat death here. If we look. Oh, no, I guess 3 is okay for us down here. It'll be when it goes up to 4. All right, so we're not quite there, but here we are, yeah. Heat 5. So, pop kill 1% because we get too high heat, and then we have our death scales here for another 1%. So, or excuse me, 0.3%. So, not the best, but we'll probably win before it becomes overly important that everyone's dying. So, yay. We have that going for us. Check the mercs again. Black Fists, they also don't want to work for us. I wonder if that's because we're underground. Or I wonder if that's just Abysia. Because that's a little annoying that we're not going to have a lot of mercs that will want to work for us if that's the case. Nation of fire people worshipping a god that can't use fire magic. Well, that's why he's the traitor. He's Rex the traitor. He's got them all fooled. Okay, let's view that. Merrily Fish, welcome in, man. Good to see ya. Abysia is a rough place for a fish. Maybe it's like some sort of like lava fish. Somehow Monster Hunter. Yeah, part of the lore, if you read the Abyssian description, we did not hit as early as I wanted. It talks about how we don't farm and we don't ranch. Like, that's not what we do. I think we like literally eat lava or something. So that's why our scales don't affect our population as much. This, it went okay. I think the wolf chaff was worth it, but I think we still lost more than I was hoping for. Okay. Not the end of the world, though. What do we have for survivors? 5. It's getting pretty thin. 17. All right, so we either have Co-Onis over here or Mines of Despair. Mines of Despair has a lot more pop, and that's, I could totally take 30 pale ones, so we're going to go for that. And we will have him bring up reinforcements. Just basically all the stuff we got back here. Hold an attack closest. Don't think we'll run anything, but just in case. And we'll have him start following so we can build infrastructure up here. I think it is finally time that we're going to get another... Well, this turn? Next turn we'll get another warlord. So we'll do another turn of... Let's see, we're going to want infrastructure, so I think we're going to go cheap. And then we'll spend off whatever we can on troops. We'll re-salamander, I think. Well, maybe we just stop there for a turn. Go a little bit light. I would... We're going to have, what? 650... Okay, so that's not going to be enough money, actually. Hang on. I think we'll do that there. As much as I hate that, I do want to start a fort, so we'll just have to trim back. Everyone's just got to tighten up their belts a little bit for a turn. Might get some Zots over there. I think let's hit to the surface through that cave with him. the deep Rex lore, yeah. Okay, I'm not expecting this to be hard, because it just looks like it was just some pale ones. So if that's the case, we should be totally fine here. Pale ones are going to really struggle. 9 damage is not going to get through our armor. And the 15's okay, but their attack is just so miserable. We'll see, though. It is Dominion, so anything can happen. But those salamanders might actually also get some good kills. Yep. Expensive little torpedoes, but man, when they hit, they hit. If we had Earth to easily buff the protection on these guys, they would be so much better. Like, 10 just doesn't quite cut it down here. Alright. Not bad, not bad. What do we do? No losses. Very nice. Okay. And immediately, we're going to get started on Palisade. We'll have German just do some preaching, just because we can't afford the building, unfortunately. Not going to be able to afford... We're going to make next turn about 800 gold, so we could spend... Well, we can spend our 200. So let's get research, and that's it. Alright, things will get better soon. Things will get better soon. Alright, nobody directly above us. That's good. Head off that way, I think. How are we doing on research? Okay, we got level 3. I am going to go all the way to 4, and then I'm going to start summoning in a few fire drakes just to support our troops. So those usually are not likely to die, so we don't need too many of them. Let's keep rolling that. Traitor of fire. Yeah, he's just literally the embodiment of betrayal. So he just betrays every nation. When he's sending God out. I should probably pretty soon. I want to hit 4 at least on Conjuration so that I can start summoning. He has most of our research at the moment. A band of robbers has been rooted out and their treasures confiscated. Nice. Here we are, just bringing law and order to the world. Alright, now over here, transfer these troops off. And I think I want to just continue on. All right, so you guys continue on here. You can take over building a fort. Back at the home front, let's recruit. I think we're going to need to bring... Let's get another warlord. In fact, let's just get 2 since we're stopping mage recruitment for a second. We could get those. There. Man, those are expensive. I'm doing it though. They're really nice. They're problem solvers for things that we struggle with otherwise. So, would like to keep at least a few of those in the pocket. I find it very strange that we haven't seen any Dominion candles yet. Like, did just nobody start right here and they're all just like right at the edge? In fact, our Dominion's even up here. Worrisome. Oh, I didn't know that Purine was an enemy of Abysia. Yeah, 420 gold is like literally our yearly, or our, I guess that'd be monthly income for our nation. Alright, how'd we do here? These should not be hard for us. In fact, if our salamanders hit, they're just going to delete these guys so fast. Although it looks like they may not even get there. Yep, 5 of them at once. This dude just got so many kills. And we can hit them when they go ethereal, if they have any Koonies. So very nice. Very, very nice. This is such a good unit to have. If we didn't have these, we would really struggle with the ethereal things underground. We would probably have to take a magic weapon bless, in fact. Shades can be really rough. I know in my Agartha stream, I bounced off a Shade province like 2 or 3 times. It was pretty bad. Alright, what do we got? Ugh, that's painful. Not sure this army has enough oomph. 90 of those guys? We'd have to get like a 5-to-1 kill ratio. I'm not sure we could get a 5-to-1 kill ratio. Maybe we bounce up this way. Or alternatively, we go back through the capital and take these. I would like the Fort Citadel rock, so maybe we do that. What are we on? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, not the best. Caves tend to be hard because you tend to run into obstacles, and you can't get good lines of expansion. Yeah, I think we do that, as much as I dislike that. Alright, so we're coming back, so we're going to want to make sure we have lots and lots of guys to pick up. Boy, yeah, those could just soak up the money, that's for sure. Alright, and you guys, one of you head up here, please. Just chill. Very strange, very strange. New famous hero. His unbreakable skin. Oh, let's check that out. A hero ability receives increased protection. Very nice. I think, though, that is probably natural protection, which will not stack with our Stygian skin. So unless that's getting countered already, I don't think that's actually going to push his defense up any higher, unfortunately. But if it becomes relevant, it'll be good. Alright, I could have done that better. That's all right. We will head here, and then I'll have the reinforcements join us there. We can pick up that poor lone salamander that got left behind. And we don't have anybody else. 2 months out there. Really don't want to waste cap turns on getting a Slayer. I think we're going to continue cheap for the moment, because we're going to want another fort soon. Try to save up a little bit of money. We're surviving for a year with this profit. Days since last profit, and just keep flipping that calendar. This is a very survivable chassis for profits, though, so it won't surprise me if he makes it. All right, all the sleepy gods are waking up. Rex here has been hard at work, though, trying to get a head start. All right, let's split those into 2. Get a nice flank on there. I think we're actually going to finally separate these out. So we'll make this into 2 groups. Oh man, twice in a row, perfect splits. We're just going to have them on each side. And I think... yeah, do we need to hold? I don't think we need to hold. What's that going to do for us? Sermon of Courage? Eh? Yeah, I don't think we hold. Go there. You're going to come back here for more reinforcements. I am going to grab an Anointed. When the Anointed finishes, I think him and the God are going to go out site searching. Alright. And over here... oh, shoot. Maybe we pull back on that recruitment a little. I kind of want to be able to build infrastructure. But I can't. Okay. We will stop at just using up our holy points. And we'll have you do a site search and you take over that. Nine points away. We're so darn close. Check our mercs. Swimming men. Boy, everyone hates us. Nobody wants to work for us. That's not good. Werewolf amulet. Man, you guys and your bad mojo. That was ridiculous, though. I am still... the salt levels are still pretty high from that stream. And paying for that super expensive chassis to make our profit. For the first battle, him to get that stupid werewolf amulet. My goodness. Alright. Yeah, seriously. The trauma's real, man. Alright, this will be kind of interesting here, because we only have 1 guy per square. So we'll see how we can do chopping up against these quite dense warriors. That they're flame resistant, so our fire shield's not going to do much. Our Hedar is not going to do much. We're just going to be relying on the Morning Stars. Which I think will be fine. I think we're going to do just fine against these guys. Yeah. And actually, if these guys hit, they hit hard enough, they'll go through that fire resist. Yep. Salamanders mean business, man. They don't mess around. And these little rocks they're throwing at us is not... yeah, a 9 blunt's never going to get through our armor. And if it does, all it's going to do is trigger our Berserk and make us even stronger, so... yeah, that did not trigger his Berserk, unfortunately. I want to see if I can catch a guy that's both Berserk and Blood Surge, just so we can look at it. But I think these guys are too weak. They can't... oh, here we go. Here's a guy. Okay, so he does have a point of experience, so some of his stats are a little higher than they otherwise would be. But 22 attack. That is ridiculous. That's like auto-hit elf levels. And he's going to hit for 35 damage. And he can harass by himself because he has 2 attacks. So quite good chassis here. The extra strength from large, the extra HP from large, just really works well for this unit. You could definitely get away with Enchanted Blood or Regen even on them too, if you really wanted to Hell Bless. And just make sure they never die. About the only thing that could kill them at that point would be a Trampler. Or I guess Magic. Magic can always kill you. Do you ever find the AI challenging? Yeah, we've had a couple of close calls. We almost lost the Atlantis game, if you check out that stream. Some of that was to inattention. I didn't realize how dire the straits were, but the AI had 3 thrones, and they needed 4 to win. And the Merverni stream was quite a struggle bus, if you want to watch me get more and more panicked. And the Baratos stream. So, yeah, I'd say about 50% of the time I've had rough ones. And I don't feel like any of those streams have been, like, Babel playing ridiculously bad or anything. It does take, like, 30% of my IQ to stream, so I'm playing from a handicap, but even then... Unfortunately, Dominions is one of those games that, as you raise the difficulty, all it does is give the AI more money. So you just have to fight larger swarms of things. It does not make the AI smarter. So I tend to find that the higher difficulty just makes the game grindy, and it makes me just go for AoE spells, essentially. Alright, we got that battle. We got our first Palisade. We got a nice bump in money from that. I think we're going to chill for 1 turn because I really would like to get a lab and a temple up over here so we can get some more recruitment going. Patrol, we'll go 1 more turn on him. We'll spend our holy points and then save. Put that in there. Have I caught? Just double check myself here. Yep. Alright. Got plenty of survivors. Yep. I did notice that combat speed 5. Are you all at 5? Okay, I need to take these guys back just a little bit. Alright, this is going to have a lot of losses. This is going to be rough. If there are 100 of these guys, these are very strong troops. So, I'm expecting some losses off of that one. But we can start building another fort here if we capture it. Then a fort here, and here, and here. That's probably our underground expansion. Which, unless somebody else comes down here, was quite good. Quite good. I think we do send our reinforcements. They won't make it there in time, but just in case something else happens and we need troops up there, we'll start heading that way. Oh, a mushroom forest. I did not notice that. That's where our nature income's coming from. Oh man, I'm missing all kinds of stuff. Dancing lights for a glamour and an air gem. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad income for doing no site searching yet. Okay, there's Merverni, so we do see somebody up here. I think I want to keep an eye on that throne though. This 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, this will probably be our victory throne if I had to guess. Or do we wait a turn? Maybe we wait 1 more turn. How many troops do we have? And 60, 70. We do have a lot of salamanders. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. No mercs, no mercs. Yeah, that's true. In the Earth stream, I actually lost the first attempt. And it was a couple hours in. We lost to Meppelheim. Or Mespelheim, or however you pronounce it. I really need to look that up. Yeah, man, I had wiped that from my memory. We did have a resounding win for round 2, though. I'm very grateful to the people who stuck around after we lost round 1 of that, because that was very demoralizing. All right, Evo, how high do we actually need to go? We're going to go straight, yeah, for liquid flames. And then we're going to go blood 4, and then we'll revisit. All right, that also means I really need to get some fire guys in here because I want to summon in some of our salamanders. We can't do it over there yet. I think we're still on the cheaper set, though. Because we are going to want a fort. Oh, spoilers. Nobody saw that. Oh, my lines are messed up. Shoot. I should have double-lined those, I suppose. That's alright. We'll end up with some cracks for the salamanders to leak through, which will be about perfect. Alright. For anyone who hasn't looked at these guys, they're super nasty because they all have a bite attack. So they all have at least 2 attacks. And the spear at length 3 for repels, and then just an extra bonus little bite to nip ya. Those javelins also are strong enough they could poke our armor. What do you got here? Air death. Okay. They also tend to have berserk. So they stick around and fight to the end. Good job, salamanders. Yeah, just wipe them all out. Wipe them all out. Those salamanders are so expensive, though. Like, one salamander really needs to get, like, 4 or 5 kills to pay for himself. And they're animals, so, like, right here, they're retreating. I think we're going to get them off the field, though, before they get off the field. I hope. Hurry. Hurry. Don't want to have to go collect all those. Oh, I think we did it. Yes, we did. So we lost 5 salamanders. That was way better than I thought it was going to be. I actually thought we were going to have some pretty decent losses there. All right, what do we got here? Zots. Zots are not too worrisome for us, especially if we don't have mages with us. So I think what we're going to do here is you're going to start building our palisade. No, because I'm poor. Can we... I really do want to get that started, so go ahead and start palisade, and you're going to continue on for the Zots. We are going to rearrange. No chances. I don't want some Zot getting lucky. Go like this. Should be fine. The salamanders are going to completely toast those. Actually, no, the salamanders will not be at that fight. Yeah, that's still going to be fine. Alright, and we said we were going to head out and do some site searching. Get that set up here. I think I am going to send bodyguards. There's just so many events, especially death events, or death sites, that pop off assassination attempts that I just want to be safe. Actually, let's start here. Then we go here, here. We can do it that way. A little less backtracking. All right, up here. I guess you preach for a turn. Our money woes will soon be over. Actually, hold on. Rather than preaching... Oh, we don't have a lab. Shoot. If I had a lab, I could do some stuff up there. Yeah, not much I can do down here. Also would like to get some blood hunting going. These guys are not bad for patrollers. 0.6. They're super cheap. 6 gold a year. I might recruit those. We're broke this turn though. What else? Do we have anyone of interest? We could get some trogs. Not really interested in those guys. What did we get? Yeah, nice. So this will break us into death solidly and nature. We could get a nature too. That'd be pretty nice. We have Rex to do some searching for us, so very good mages there. I don't know if they'll end up being really pivotal for anything, but just help us expand our gem income. Any mercs? Not really. Bystrick says, honestly, the AI is pretty smart in its gameplay, but their setup is atrocious. I 100% agree. They should implement pre-made pretenders for AI factions and have Miquins and the others on Blood Sacrifice. 100% agree. Yeah, it's so often that we look at an enemy bless and it's just kitchen sink garbo. That is like one thing that I am kind of interested in adding a mod, just to give them, like, even if they're just very stereotypical pre-made pretenders that they had to run, they would be way better. Especially for nations that really rely on their sacreds. It really hurts when they just make garbage. Alright, Zots landed. Zots died. We are not a nation that fears Zots. Although if you are running around with mages, watch that, because they do like to poke our squishy mages. Alright, they're just going to skelly spam us, and skeletons are nothing. We have blunt weapons. Yeah. That's quite the fire aura we got going. Okay, now this actually looks relatively doable. We build up like some extra salamanders. I don't think that'll be bad at all. In fact, I think we might even just make an attempt on that. Fiends of Darkness. That could be a little rough. Shades, Shade Beast, Heavy Infantry. I think we can take that, actually. Let's have him come up. Oh, he can bring our extra reinforcements. He can take over building the fort. I think we're going to make an attempt on that. Site search in here. Finally can afford to build the lab here. Continue. I think I really need to get started on blood searching, so we're going to pay for the warlock, even though we can't really afford it. Ourselves a turnip preaching down there. Yeah, we're probably going to snowball for it. In retrospect, I probably should have stuck a underground on. They tend to roll, though, so it's unusual that I don't get one. So that was unfortunate. That's all right. What number of prophet are we on? We're on the first prophet, and he's renamed. So it's going really well. All right. Dripping caverns should be water. Yep. And some... We actually have some okay growth already. Or nature gems. That is not bad. All right, build them there. Up here. Let's get started on the fortress. And let's get him... Ritual, summon in some fire drakes. Back at the cap. Oh, we're so poor. Alright, let's get these guys set up. And I think in general we want to be back for this deployment. And I want these salamanders to kind of filter into the middle, ideally. No, let's actually move them back even further. I really don't want them to be in front. I'm kind of counting on them to kill all those dark power units. This is a little greedy, I admit, but this would be super nice if we grabbed a throne and we could start forting here. Just get another one rolling. right, let's roll that. Does Cat's Eye in nature stack with the natural dark vision? I do not know the answer to that. We could definitely try that if I can remember. Does Cat's Eye give you a number of dark vision, or does it give you limited dark vision? Because if it's the same ability, the same name, they won't stack. I know that. All right, we got some fire drakes in. Check this guy out. So these guys have flamethrower attacks like a normal dragon would have. So you can have these behind your troops, and the damage is low enough that they won't get through our own fire protection. So they could just flamethrower straight through our own guys. Very strong. I think what we're going to do here is actually cast a ritual, make it monthly. We're going to get like, I don't know, 5 or 6, maybe even 10 of those, and make that just a really strong reinforcement. You're going to head there for infrastructure. We're searching. I think I'm going to grab another row. Somebody in one of the comments said that they would have pronounced this warlocks, I believe. Not sure what this language, what culture these guys are really supposed to be derived from. I think these guys are kind of generic fantasy more than most nations, which are based on mythology. Oh, what spoilers. So I'm not quite sure where to take my cues for pronunciations from. Zach Series, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, man. I'm so happy people are still enjoying these. You know, I kind of was worried people would burn out on it because it is a game that if I wasn't streaming it, I tend to play it in waves. Like I do nothing but Dominions for a few weeks, and then I just stop playing for a couple months, and then I do nothing but Dominions for a few more weeks. So it's been kind of interesting to be on the slow burn. I should peek and see what my hours played are. It's got to be ridiculous already. Just because I'm always running test games and stuff. I try to get in at least 1 or 2 test games, which are not full playthroughs, but first year or 2, depending on what I'm testing for a nation, every night after work. It's kind of like my homework. So it's got to be piling up. Yeah, wow, that went really well. This was a super weak throne. I actually thought that was going to be a little harder. All right, well, greed pays. We did lose a lot of salamanders, though. They're good boys, but they burn the candle from both ends. And we got the Throne of the First Age. Dominion spread 3. That's going to make our Dominion really strong. And increases magic. That's going to give us magic 4. Blessed troops get magic resist +1. Well, that'll help. All right. We are going to grab that, if you wouldn't mind, German. Grab that throne for me. Troll here for a second. Don't think I want one of these guys. We could use the... Well, let's see. If we have nothing else to spend money on, I'll grab a few of those guys, just for chafe the front. All right, and let's have him run over there. No, that other guy can do our infrastructure. We'll just research for a second. Unless we have a bunch of reinforcements. Kind of do. Research for 1 turn, and then you can bring reinforcements up. Get some more salamanders up there. It's 1, 2... No, we're going to have to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a ways out, unfortunately. Got 2 more turns on that fort. That'll help quite a lot. Yeah, we actually are just spending a lot of money. We're only paying 300 for upkeep so far. So we're just pumping out money into infrastructure at the moment. Plus our burning ones are not exactly cheap. 70 gold each, and then 50 gold for a salamander. So that adds up quite quick. Yeah, still not seeing too much up here. Yeah, Have a throne. We also had a copper deposit here. Extra gold, extra resources. That would be very nice. Let's check in on chat here quick. It won't stack with limited dark vision. Okay, good to get confirmation on that. The manual says Abysia does not have a clear inspirational source. Malign devil-worshipping empire of fantasy genre combined with some ancient Middle Eastern concepts. Yeah, that makes sense. Abysia is unique in that because almost every other nation has real-world ties or mythological ties. So I know Abysia is very old, though. I think Abysia was in like Dominions 1, if memory serves me. So they hadn't really found their footing fully, perhaps. Do throne defenses grow throughout the game? Seems like they just sit there. They get more defenders. They don't. What you're often noticing is you never actually know 100% how many units are in a province unless you have some very specific circumstances, like your scrying or your archocephaly with your special dominion. It can be anywhere from negative 50% to plus 50%, I believe. And so it'll look sometimes like they're growing and shrinking, especially if you have a large number. Like if there's 300 guys here, plus or minus 50% is a huge swing, but they do not get more guys over time. Whatever spawns at the beginning is what spawns at the beginning. So like we noticed in the, I think it was the Formoria game, the AI was trying to assassinate all the throne leadership. And because it doesn't regrow, if somehow they managed to kill all the leaderships, they could just walk into the throne and everyone would just retreat because there'd be no enemy leadership. So that would be an interesting setting, though, if the neutrals could just kind of grow over time if you didn't deal with them. Could be quite interesting. Although in multiplayer, you usually take all the territory by the end of like year 2. Like, yeah, there's not a lot of empty terrain left. And if it's empty for a specific reason. All right, up here, I think we are going to wait for those reinforcements. We could probably take this, though. If we took that, we could take that. Maybe we don't. Maybe we push on. And we'll have the next guy that comes up here deal with getting the infrastructure ready. Okay, he's building Palisade. Have him come down. He can help build that. He can stop here and do some infrastructure. Site searchers are searching. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's our friends. And by friends, I mean our enemies. That could actually be quite interesting. Those fire giants would really suck to fight in our own terrain. Conversely, we would really struggle to fight in theirs. Maybe that is a argument for getting... No, not from there. Our inner furnace up and our heat from hell up. Yeah. We're quite a ways out from having to make that decision, though. I think we're just going to sit on that for the moment. Okay. Still going one more month here. We've got the other infrastructure. 2 drakes. Yeah, let's spend. I'm just quite considering if I want to save or spend. I think we do need to be getting troops, though, even though I have a lot of infrastructure to build still. Star Sector? Yeah, I actually do own Star Sector. I really, really like the game. I suck with the controls though. Like I don't know what it is about the combat flying, because I have played those types of games before, but I struggle with those for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why, but I did quite enjoy the game. I like going out deep into space and exploring and finding free stuff to come back and sell. But yeah, very cool game. I hope he releases on Steam in the near future, because workshop support would really help that game. All right, found some more sites. A buried temple, astral pearl, imperial quarry for an earth, and an enchanted tomb. Very nice. All right, moving up with that guy. Don't think there's any way we could possibly lose this fight, but just out of curiosity, I really need to set those to double lines. I need to remember to do that. Yeah, we just literally don't care about those guys. Let's get that fixed right now. Make this, it's going to be a little bit of a thinner line, but because I think what happens is it doesn't preview on here them only being able to fit into one square. I think when the combat starts, it applies bad formation. It does not apply it on this screen for some reason. Also going to lower your bodyguards. Not because you're trying to get killed, but just because I don't think you need them. Alright, if we could take that, then we can get some reinforcements in. Alright, and... head off that way. Bring these guys with you. Get some magic going with us here. We need to start getting fire mages like ASAP, because we're going to have our good spell here momentarily. Grab that. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's a fort. Alright, at the home front, let's grab another warlock. Grab those. I think I do want to grab... yeah, start getting ourselves some patrollers for blood hunting. Alright, he fully finished that fort. Start heading that way. I really don't want you to get yourself killed, but that is a lot faster. I'll tell you what, you can bring... oh, hold on, do we have anyone that can command those? Do you require magic leadership? No. Okay, yeah, we can have our Beastmaster command those. That'll be fine. Stay behind troops. Move up here. And then we want those guys back a little bit. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, there they are. There they are. And there's Ermor. Okay. Starting to see people. A hot cup of cave cow milk. Mmm. Just like Mama used to make. There are some thrones, even level 2s, that can have... I think we ran into one that had like 600 to 800 in one of the streams. It was humongous. I think it was either Arcus of Folly or Atlantis, because I remember we used AoE spells and we just absolutely decimated it. Or maybe even Merverni, and we gift from Heavendom. I don't remember. I'm not expecting these to be too bad. These actually can be difficult for Abysia because of their ethereal second form, but having those salamanders and these drakes will make short work of that. Want to see them breathe their fire here, just to make sure everything's good. Yeah. did actually end up hurting this one guy a little bit. This is why Abysia does struggle using indies, though. If our indies are in this cloud, they're going to be taking lots and lots of heat fatigue, and it would suck. It would suck a lot. So we're going to need to give them some fire protection somehow if we do bring any indies with us. Yeah, that was easy peasy. Unexpected event. Got some death gems. Perfect. Okay. You, little friendo. Alright, you need a lot more trips, is what that tells me. And back at home. Yeah. It's such a weird nation. Like, on most nations, these warlocks would not be capital only. But for them, they are the capital only. It's very strange. They're kind of competing with our anointed, which is a pain. Alright, and I think we're getting numbers small enough that I need to combine those guys up. And you're going to continue over there to build infrastructure. And we're going to continue on. Light cavalry and co-onis. I feel like we could even take that. What do we have left? Yes, it just doesn't scare me at all. Am I being greedy here? I feel like maybe we're being greedy. I'm going to try it. We're on quite a roll here, so. Alright. Stop and build temple or 2 poor. I do want to get this infrastructure rolling. And in fact, we could blood hunt here. So let's get a warlock out. I really don't want to use these as bodyguards for these guys. We'll have to find him something from somewhere else. Tell him to retreat. He probably won't, because that scripting doesn't apply during assassinations, unfortunately. Mr. Dr. Sausage to you? Yes, I have played Shadow Empire. Another really fun one, but again, just like with Dominions, it's hard to make content for that. I don't know if people would watch a stream, frankly. It is a very slow game. Very fun, very in-depth, but very slow. I have enjoyed, like, Battle Mode plays that quite a bit. I think that's one of his favorite games. And his stuff's good. I enjoy it. But, again, it's really slow. So you have to be the right person, I think, for that. It's a perfect game for me to, like, have running on the other monitor when I'm doing something else. A perfect game to watch on another monitor when I'm doing something else. I definitely wouldn't mind doing it, though. Maybe a long Saturday stream or something at some point. See what people's interest is. All right. We're doing okay on site searching. I kind of thought we would get a little bit better based on these terrains we've had, but not the worst. I'm not going to complain. Although we haven't found much fire, which is a little worrisome. Because ironically, we love fire, so I wouldn't mind it if we found some more. Yeah, I would say Shadow Empires is about on par for the learning curve with Dominions. Different pain points, but I'd say they're about the same. Abysia does not always start underground. It is a random chance. I think its preference is underground if it's not already too crowded. Because I have had some of them spawn above ground. Alright, let's get those co-onis. They are not fireproof. Big Drake, come on, big fire. Oh, they're not gonna do it because they're in with these guys, are they? Darn. Okay, I can't have them in the same group. Yeah, because their value is not running in and biting something for a 6 attack. Oh, there's one. Okay. Are you guys seriously retreating? Wow. The other salamander losses. They're probably going to get off map, too. That's annoying. Alright, dumb mages. Get out of here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we did lose our salamanders, unfortunately. A local wizard has been lynched after allegations of turning a peasant into a frog. His magical resources have been transported to the lab. Oh, good. They didn't get off map. Alright, well, that's at least something. Alright, he's going to have to go pick up some more. I think he can go take the Zots. I will give him back his extra defense, though. No oopses. How many we got back here? 2 more, so we'll have like 4 when he finally gets here. Or actually, we could meet here. Then what? Go that way? Okay, if that's the case, maybe we don't attack then. Maybe we come this way. What'd you pick up? An enchanted helmet. Protection 15. Isn't that worse than your normal helmet? I'm pretty sure that is. Yeah, that's worse than your normal helmet, man. Yeah, give that to a mage or something here in a second. Alright, we're going to move up to here. That is annoying when they auto-equip things that are worse than what they start with. Like, come on, guys. What are you doing? Alright, oh. Man, our money. We're not even recruiting anybody here. Alright, we're just going to have to chill for a turn, unfortunately. Real quick. Yeah, preaching isn't going to do anything. Just chill. Whatever. Do whatever you want, man. You guys can move up. Thank goodness we're getting that bonus income. We'd really be sunk if that wasn't the case. Alright, I'm going to process that turn. I'm going to reach over and grab my tea because I can feel my voice tickling. Hopefully we will not have a strong allergy spring. I normally don't have too bad seasonal allergies, but I also don't generally speak for like 8 hours straight. So I'm a little worried about that. Alright, construction of a fortress done. Great to hear. We'll site search that. We will build our lab. Not bad, not bad. Oh, and look who it is. Look who it is. Should have known. Ironically, these guys are going to be super annoying for us to fight. I mentioned earlier, but when they're in our heat, their fire giants are going to be really good. When we're in their cold, our guys are going to really suffer. Like, really suffer. Maybe I need to start thinking... I really do need to do this, though. Blood Magic 4 is kind of a vanity thing. Maybe we drop that. And then we need to pick up Hellscape. We need Hellscape real bad if we're going to be fighting those guys. Wow, we got exactly 50 guys. What are the odds? He's going to patrol. He's going to start blood hunting. Let's get started on another guy. Gonna just try to get a few more warlocks out relatively quickly and get our blood economy rolling. Alright, over here, we do need to set all this up. Man, if only this guy could make them not undisciplined. That's such a good ability for people who can do that. Machaca and... Who else? We played somebody else who could do that. You could take your animals and get rid of undisciplined. Very, very strong. Alright, we're going to Phoenix Power. Magma Bolts is pretty strong. Flare is pretty strong. Probably going to be Magma Bolts. Oops. Or we also could do Fireball. 35 Area of Effect 1 has a large cloud. Or number of effects 5 and some burning. I think we start with a couple Magma Bolts because everyone's going to be moving. And then we switch over to Fireballs, and hopefully they just sit in their Fire Cloud. And you're going to do the same thing, but worse, essentially. And let's actually, because these guys are pricey, I'm going to give them guards. Not too worried about anything getting back here, but we'll just spread out a little bit. Alright, into the Zots. Actually, hold on. If we're fighting Zots, you guys get full bodyguards. Not having no stupid Zot with a little stone spear kill my 650 gold mage. You want to talk about salt, there would be salt there. Alright, and this guy's going to start a fort here in the relatively near future. Anyone else touch thrones? No, just us. Okay. Oh, we didn't claim this one. Shoot. Oh, it was misfortune. Figures. Shoot. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. I guess... Do we ignore that for a second? Okay, maybe we swing back around with these guys and take these before the giants do. And while we're doing that, we can come through here and claim it. Oh, that was a mistake. Alright, so this guy, would you please steal that hat that German, for some reason, put on? Yeah, your half helmet is, like, way better, man. He's got, like, his, like, souvenir hat that he just, like, refuses to take off. And now this guy can actually have a hat. There you go. Everyone's happy now. Okay. We'll go to Lost World first. That was a oops. That was a big oops. I also noticed they have ridiculous unrest there, so this must be a nasty sight there, too. That's unfortunate. Alright, they're searching. Okay. Let me drink some tea here while I double check chat. Your Berserker found a... Don't even tease me like that, Ermac. Some people love to loot, even if it is worse. Free is overwhelming, yeah. Yeah, it is the siren's call of free. Heim time. I feel like we need the meme where it's the guy and the clock pointing everywhere. And it's like, my, look at the time. And it's just Vanheim, Helheim, Nesselheim, Niflheim. I wonder what nation will gen randomly. Yeah, it was Throne of I think I'm a little bit behind here in chat. It was Throne of Misfortune, and I subconsciously abandoned it and didn't claim it for some reason, but we need to circle back and fix that. That is true. We could distill some gold. Make some people in the comments really salty. Which one was it? Was it Baratos that I got to the point that we were like doing that out of desperation? That saved that game though, man. That literally saved that game. That was close to another loss. We could actually do that. We could switch this guy. Just out of curiosity. Distill gold. 250 gold for 10 gems. That's a hard sell, but I mean, you're not wrong. We could do a couple. We could do a couple. I don't hate the idea. I mean, once the infrastructure is built, it's built. I'm unlikely to lose anything down here because even these guys being jerks, I don't believe they have dark vision. So we have the advantage down here quite solidly. Yeah, let's do that. Perhaps Empower and Water for acid spells, or Death for the Banefire one against the Giants. Yeah, Banefire is pretty good against Giants. Can we see middle-age Abysia on this channel too? Sure, but when it will happen, I can't tell you. I'm still feeling pretty strong in early age. I'm just enjoying it. I feel like when you change ages, it's almost like you have to kind of start learning from like the rosters from scratch, because for the people who watch the streams or the videos and don't play themselves, they're similar but different, and so you'd have to learn. You know, middle age Ermor is a thing. Yeah, there's just so many differences. Nazca, oh, that's a fun nation. There's so many good nations. We are so spoiled for choice. Imagine not having 101 playable nations in your game. Imagine you had to pay for every faction, and it was like $20. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Okay. Wow, look at the sites here. Holy moly. 2 water gems, an earth gem, extra gold, and extra resource. Man, this is going to be a great fort. Look, holy moly! Look at that. 516 resources. Dang. Okay. Okay. Let's get some more assassins. I need some more scouts to happen. Then I think we're going to grab some of our special indie mages here. For troops, I do think, let's see, Giants. Giants is one of those few circumstances where I feel like the axe might be better. On the other hand, I think our flails do hit hard enough. Stick with that for now. What a fort here, man. That's amazing. Alright, you guys are going to go there to search. You finished that, so you can move up. You're going to start infrastructure in the near future. We came over here so that we could claim. Unfortunately, no pun intended, the Throne of Misfortune is going to really wreak some havoc on our scales. But it is what it is. Alright. Wow, look at this dude. Rolled an extra fire. How do you have a disease? Wow, I'm not getting lucky on that. Because he's old. Alright, you I think are going to be my next blood searcher. Blood hunter. You can head there. Oh, so Masamura can move out. And Hirosada, you will stay here and get troops. And I think we're going to distill some more gold. Now, do note, I am starting to have some continuous recruiting going on, so that is where some of this money is going. In fact, I might need to cut that back over there, so we can at least get our sacreds each turn. Yeah, so pricey. Okay, we're going to claim the throne with him. I guess since we're here anyways, we may as well search. You can patrol and preach. A lot of unrest here. Oh, and they even forted. Wow. Alright. I think this is an inevitability. That's probably going to kick off at some point. I'd prefer to finish our caves. Like, we still have a lot of cave to go. Like, they definitely could have stuck a second one down here. I will give Paradox a little bit of credit. In Crusader Kings 3, they're not doing the absolute ridiculousness that was the unit packs for CK2. That was ridiculous, even for Paradox. They're doing some clothing things, but it's not on the same scale, at least. I'm not even a Paradox hater. Like, I do like their games a lot. I generally tolerate their monetization model, although their last Stellaris one with the psychic stuff was way overpriced. I still haven't picked that up. And I usually was a day one DLC enjoyer, but there was so little content, and they wanted so much for that. Alright, we got our patrols going here. Didn't find any blood slaves. That's not good. Alright, we found Starlight Chasm. Okay, all of you guys go up here, double check. We are set up to fight Zots. Alright, we need to turn off some more recruitment, because I do need to get started here. We gotta start at some point. In fact, as much as I hate to do it, I think we're gonna have him also distill gold. Alright, you can start blood hunting. You're gonna patrol that. You are also gonna distill gold. Everyone laughs until you win the game because you actually spent your gems, even if it's not as efficient. Alright, and we need to get these guys into the giant territory because we need to find out what's going on. Oh, and that wasn't a dead end. That stinks. These jerks, I need to play them at some point to understand them better. DLC Centaur armor. I don't think Illwinter has any interest in that. Because Conquest of Elysium is kind of the same. Like, they could totally release like a $5 faction pack for that, right? Custom Pretender skins. We could also have a flag pack where you could have accessories for your flags. Alright, distilled gold, distilled gold. Found a bunch of sites. That's what we want to see with this group, that's for sure. There we go, there's a little more fire income finally. I love it. Earth blood seepage. You mean oil? Yeah, earth blood seepage. Anyone gets that reference? Alright, I will peek at that, but I assume that we just literally crushed those Zots, like, instantaneously when they landed. Oh, did they not? They just skelly spammed. Alright. Ironically, they lived longer by doing that, but it didn't matter. Unexpected event. Minus 10 defense because of diarrhea. I mean, it happens, right? Sucks. Heat wave has struck. We are totally down with that. Brigands have taken up residence now. I'm not down with that. That's annoying. Where was that? Okay, so right here, we're probably going to have really big unrest problems. It's a little annoying. Units have been cursed. Wow. The power of the Throne of Misfortune is spreading. Yes, yes it is. Alright, he's ready to go patrol somewhere else. Get another one. Get him out. Blood hunting. Not having the best of luck here for some reason. We need to get those dowsing rods. Maybe we sneak that in here. I think we sneak that in here. Our research is not the best at the moment either. That's right. We'll fix it. I can fix this. I can fix this. Don't even worry about it. Alright. Cast ritual. Distill gold. Distill gold. Okay, there's Mervani. Or not Mervani, Makone. I think this guy's going to chill right there. Unfortunately, we have not found any indie scouts yet, which I would really like if we would. Let's get some more from here. I really, really need to have better eyes. We are pretty dang blind for what's going on. Can we do some demon summons? Yes, yes, we can. I'm trying to get the blood economy going, but I'm not having the best luck right now. We need to get the dowsing rods. Working on it. Found 6 slaves, found 4. We do have pretty good pops, so we should be able to maintain that for quite a while. Very nice. Lost 2 burning ones. Wow, that's unfortunate. An omen was seen that spoke of the decline of Rex the Traitor, Prince of the Rock. Just lies. Pay no attention to that. Worldwide misfortune +1. Well, I'm glad everyone's being screwed by it, not just me. Alright, now unfortunately here, don't have the money to set up extra infrastructure to drop these slaves off, so we're just going to have to kind of bootleg it here. I'll send somebody out to collect them later. I think we're going to be distilling for a little while. Let's just turn it to a monthly. Didn't want to do that, but yeah, I'm just feeling the burn, no pun intended, on our wallet here. Okay, now this group can circle down to these Zots, so we can head that way. We are going to be coming around. We could pick up some more drakes. Maybe we do pause this for a second and instead grab me some fire drakes quick. And then next turn we can send 3 more up there to reinforce. And over here, they're searching. He also has reinforcements, so let's send him down. Yeah. Set those up as retreats. Give me more. Yeah, Slayers are very expensive. 95 gold for just one of those. Trip says, I honestly really like the silly Zots because when you get down to it, the fact that they literally trap the entire sun underground via a global scale is really metal. Yes, I've never actually cast that. You know, I'm such a sucker for national spells. I don't remember what the circumstances were, but The game I played them, I won before that became a thing. Don't they have a special thing on their sacreds where if you've trapped the sun, they get, like, awe or something? They get something special? That would be a great one in multiplayer, too. Everyone else is in darkness. You're getting a bunch of bonuses for your Bat Boys. Be so good. How does Magma Man gain diarrhea? It's not pleasant, man. You don't want to see that. Imagine a shield volcano, and I'll leave it there. Let your let your imagination do the rest of that one. Okay. Troops are starving due to lack of supplies. Wow. That's relatively unusual. Our supplies are just complete garbage here for some reason. I guess the pop's so low. Alright, well, nothing for that. Alright, he's building the palisade. He's going to go back to build infrastructure. He's building the palisade. You guys are going to go back to gold. A few more turns. Actually, you are going to have to deliver those. It's a decent amount of reinforcements, at least. That should stock us up for this last stretch of the cave, hopefully. Alright, and over here... I think I am going to make a delivery. I don't want to have an accident and lose this many blood slaves, so we'll just have to stop patrolling for a second. Head up top for me. Yeah, starting to get rolling. So we got those two forts to build. We'll probably build one probably on the throne over here. And then just depending, we could squeeze a few more in if we wanted to. The thing for us is it's kind of worth building forts, even if they're kind of shitty, if it has good population, just to keep the population from dying from our scales. Like, we're not losing that much here. So, we grow 0.2, we lose 0.2, we grow 0.2, we lose 0.3, we lose 0.1. So, this is a very slow decline. And our god actually can do blood fecundity, so we could actually turn off some more of that pop decline. It wasn't nearly as good as I thought it was going to be, though. I thought that was being really clever with that, but you don't need it. The reduction in death that Abysia gets is good enough. Maybe if the game went super long, it might become important. Yeah, we got tons more room to blood hunt. In fact, you head up there, please. Trip says, I like how you consistently get the shit thrones. Dude, and what's really funny is when I play my test games, I get all the good ones. So I don't know what it is. They just really, really like to have me suffer here. Honestly, if we beat the Fire Giants, I'm pretty confident you've got this unlocked. Yeah, I feel so too. Only Makoni seems scary past that. Yeah, we would be a good counter to Ermor. Ermor doesn't really have much, and their magic is like astral and fire mostly, and I guess some nature, although the AI usually doesn't get that out. So none of that would scare us at all. All right, good harvest of blood slaves this turn. Got an event for 332 gold, not bad. Kind of lucked out that we got these little co-onis for our patrol purposes. And let's see. Yep. Remember, it is Shift Z to drop off blood slaves automatically. Quality of life significantly improved once you learn that. And actually, you can do a Shift V to suck slaves over. So he grabbed them from him to him with a Control V or a Shift V. Move them around. Okay, over here, this is our reinforcements coming in. All right, back to work over there. Actually, you could come up here and do some work. You have construct a lab. You're distilling gold. You guys are heading back to work. You guys are going to go kill Zutz. A little risky searching next to the giants, but we are set up for retreats. Let's go ahead and get those fully. Don't think they'll do that anything, but you never know, I suppose. Alright, have this guy go with that one. You're going to patrol those guys. Alright, let's get some of these mages. We're looking for... I guess we're doing most of our death searching already, and I guess what we're really looking for is air. Just a single air guy for now. I wouldn't mind getting some double natures, though. And if nothing else, their research is pretty bad, isn't it? They're bad researchers. Yeah. 5 research for 84 gold. Wow. That sets a standard of bad. Alright. Game of Shit Thrones. Yeah. Alright. Cave battle. Yeah. Zots are no thing when you're prepared for them. Unexpected event in Ulm. Assassination attempt. Yeah, here we go. We knew these would kick off sooner or later, and of course he doesn't have bodyguards on him right now. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. 6 HP, so next hit probably kills him. Come on. Nope. That's 100 and something gold down the drain. I need to get bodyguards on those. And another one. Ugh. Dude, how do I recruit these farmers? Because apparently they are good. 8 damage barehanded. Well, at least he burned to death. That's super annoying. That was like 300 gold I just lost. Don't they know how many fire gems that is? Alright, build me a fortress. You are actually, ironically speaking of, going to distill some gold. You're going to construct a temple. Can't believe those jerks. Alright, I need to recruit some bodyguards before we head out, because that's just going to keep being painful. Can afford 2. Well, I guess it's a good thing I decided to take all those blood slayers and deposit them. Because I would have been super annoyed had we died with like 20 blood slayers on us. So that's at least something. Right, we need money. Because we can't afford anything. Never mind. Ugh. And trogs, of course. Alright, now we're getting some more sight on the surface. Let's go there. Don't mess with the farmer's daughters. Yeah, but that's where all the good magic is, man. Sounds like you need to invent human bread. Man, that's our downfall. That's our problem. Clowned on by the farmers. Dude, we just need to have a recruitment program. Like, we need to get those guys on board. Bring in the irregular farmer unit. Pitchforks and all. Alright, how much are we going to lose in this one? It was so-so. So-so. 9 infantry. That wasn't too bad. And some salamanders. None of our fire drakes, though. Although we only got 1 kill, unfortunately. Alright. Whew, speaking of big thrones. Army consists mainly of ghouls, long dead. Yeah, nothing we are frightened of, is what I'm hearing. Okay. Do I want... I think we take the throne first? Can we take that throne, I guess? Let's back this up a little bit. I think we can. With our drakes here, I'm pretty sure we can mow through an infinite amount of undead. Commanded by a Boktor Mound Fiend. Mound Fiends are a little spooky. Rare Condition says, eating freezing ice cream right now, take that, Abysia. Man, that's like our weakness. We have a specific weakness to ice cream headaches. I have mastered the art of fire and demonic blood sacrifice. And here's the latest tax statement. Feels like a blood sacrifice when you do your taxes, let me tell you. Throne of Death. We could take these first, but I think I'd still end up wanting to take this. And I think it's better to do it now with more troops. I'm not really seeing anything in here but the Mound Fiend that's really worrisome. I think we're going for it. I'm pretty confident in the Fire Drakes. Alright, and up here... try to get some more eyes out. Here, we're building a lab. We're starting to get there on infrastructure. Give me some more gold. Get more gold there. Okay, we can finally afford back here. Honestly, I want a warlock. We also got a couple guys for bodyguards. Him. I need somebody to ferry those guys. There's no reason to have those sitting back here. We need to get those up to the front. I kind of want to make those into a second army, though. But we need our... let's call them row. Get up there. Our anointed. Yeah, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I'm pretty confident here. Man, a whole bunch of disbelievers. Trust in Rex. Rex won't lead you astray. Believe in Rex. I need a propaganda poster with a great warlock Rex. It's like got big, bold Soviet style like lettering. It just says "Believe Rex." All right, let's see. No spoilers. All right, did anything here fly? No, no surprises. This is the jerk that could be dangerous. He's only got 3 deaths. He's gonna throw like some shadow bolts into us, and summon some undead. I'm not worried about that. I'm honestly not worried about that. The fire shields of our sacreds are gonna just clown on these undead. Yeah, getting that fire drake. Look at that. Nice big swaths getting wiped out. Fortunately, these guys have that fire resist. It's a darn shame. There's the man himself. He's coming up to the front. That is a big mistake on his part. That's a big mistake. I hope we still have some fire left in our drakes. Can I see... How much ammo do you have? No, that's just fatigue. That's right. We got plenty of fatigue left. Okay, big fire breath right onto him. There you go. There you go. Do it again. Yeah, and he's dead. Oh, ye of little faith. I thought you believed a little more, builders. Thought you believed a little more. I think we've learned something about each other tonight. Look at that. No worries. I wasn't even sweating. Look at that. We even celebrated and honored Rex by hitting ourselves with the falling fire. We just didn't even care. Look at that. We'll just fight under the burning skies. A black tower shield gain. A local lawgiver caught a traitor. After a summary trial and execution, his belongings have been confiscated. Construction of a palisade's done. Go ahead and immediately start the fortress. And we're going to immediately distill some more gold. We're almost done distilling gold, I promise. It's more gold. And some more gold. We're done because we're out of gems. That's all right. All right. Get some blood hunting going. Over there. Guess we need one here. Let's actually move him out rather than doing it here for now. Yeah, this is where it stinks. I really would like to start heading towards getting more anointed, but I also feel like we need the warlocks to get our blood economy rolling. All right, so we did finish Evo 5, so now we have Liquid Flames of Ro. Very, very, very strong spell. Very strong. The lingering cloud being that big and doing that much damage is just crazy. And because it's only 3 fire, our anointed can cast this for 10 fatigue, so they can just go to town forever. Now we're heading up to construction to get the dowsing rods. We didn't actually look at what our actual losses were. Look! Chat! Builders. Builders. You all doubted me. You didn't believe in the power of Rex. It may be a corrupted power, but it is still power. Look at that. 1 infantry and some salamanders. I don't even know what to say to you guys. I feel like you all need to go on to preach and up my dominion right now. In fact, you can do that by liking this stream. 1 like is 1 dominion candle. Do it for Rex. And we got here just in the nick of time, because look who else showed up. In fact, I think I'm going to dig in fact. We're going to have to just pause here a moment. And we'll have you give us a temple, you claim the throne, you preach, no, search, you patrol. Okay, so that's throne 3. So I think we're gonna try to kick it off with the Giants really soon. I also need to get Rex back to a lab so we can do some crossbreeding. There was no doubt in my mind we would win this. Rex knows the truth. Drakes need naps to burn the heathen. Yeah, I mean, they're, you know, it's like, you ever had one of those dogs that would, like, wear themselves out barking? It's kind of like that, but with fire. Don't forget the throne this time. No, I did not. Distill gold is a useless spell. Yeah, that's what they told me. That's what they told me. They're like, alchemy's not real. Stop wasting your life. You'll never turn lead into gold. Yeah? Yeah? How many palisades have you built? Huh? That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Our economy is literally based on alchemy. Alright, start building palisades. Do we have a spare person who can come take that over, though? Oops. Don't want to sit there with those guys and do that. Yeah, you come up to here, please. We're kind of in a tight spot because he's got some different armies out and about. We're going to need an army here and here at least before this pops off. So this army here will have to do that. But the unfortunate thing is this army needs an anointed to bless because there's way too many sacreds to bless otherwise. Dump those off, head out. Dump those off, head out. Collect those. Oh my goodness, it happened again. Assassination attempt. I really, you know, here's another subtle improvement. I really like these maps for the assassination attempts, rather than just being on a normal battle map. This is just really cool, even if it's just super simple. Oh, perfect, we summoned some imps, you know. He wasn't too entranced with that farmer's daughter. We set a table on fire in true Rex fashion. Then you didn't see it, but then he bit off the top of a whiskey bottle and then drank it and smashed the bottle on the ground. Units have aged. Throne of Death has awoken. Oh, I didn't show you guys. That was Throne of Death, by the way. For those of you keeping track at home, we now have Misfortune and Death. So what are we missing? What's our bingo? Is it Sloth? Drain? What else could it be? I feel like those would probably be the worst. I guess Turmoil, but we're already pretty turmoil. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry to hear that, John. It's a good thing you had a spare suit of armor sitting around. It's not like Abyssians already have short lives already. Yes, it's fine. It's totally fine. I mean, we're only at death 4. What are you guys worried about? I don't understand why you're concerned. Heat 5, death 4. Turmoil 2. And misfortune. Just to throw that on there. We're running misfortune, turmoil, and 4 death. What could possibly go wrong, guys? I don't even know. It's going to be fine. I feel like we should rename ourselves like Empire of Ash, because that's all that's going to be left here in about 2 minutes. Okay. Start blood hunting. Let's get him ready to patrol. We need another leader, which we can't afford. How much it cost? 60. All right, this guy, we need the anointed, but we don't have to wait here for him. I think I do want to move out. Stay behind troops. And I want to go here, just in case. Ah, I need money. I need money. I'm so poor. Okay. Yeah, do a search. You don't need to search for fire because we had somebody already do that. So you actually can just preach for a turn. You give me gold, please. We can only afford 1. I'm really disappointed we don't have more fire income because I could turn that into money. We're really struggling here, guys. I don't have any crazy auto recruits going, do I? Here's the only real spot. And we still don't have an air guy, which I'm kind of fishing for. We're not auto recruiting here. Man, how nice of them to build us all this infrastructure. It was really nice. Have to send them a card when we take it. Alright, we have some more eyes on the surface. Those to spread out. They're doing pretty well for themselves up here. Alright, you are infrastructure guy. You are basically done. So just research for a minute. Okay, how are we doing on research? Really bad. Really bad. We need to get some research boosters, which we will be getting here in a second. Maybe we should have started with Conjuration 5 and then gone, or excuse me, Construction 5, Conj 4, Evo 5. But what would we have made? Like, until recently, we really didn't have a lot of death. With this much death, we could make School Mentors. We have a little bit of air income, so we can make some Alquills. A little bit of nature, so we could do the Homunculi. And what's the glamour research item? Whatever that is, we could make some of those. Oh, and some imps. We could do imps, too. Yeah, we really need to get that going. We are lagging behind in research, I feel. Abysia Nation Burning Man Festival. I don't know, it gets hot enough there, so could be. Abysia is a nice place in the summer. It's slightly cooler than Mercury, so, you know. Alright, construction. Did a distill gold. We searched for slaves. Unexpected event. Oh, of course it was that. We are really good. I guess we do have turmoil and misfortune. I wonder if that applies a higher chance of these happening. I don't know if it's only unrest or only random, or only luck. There's got to be something that affects it, though. Man, would you quit wasting those? Summon imps. Alright, we're ready for another blood hunting location. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that we're going to be blood hunting. Liking that. Liking that. Alright, up here, we are going to need to just take a second. So I guess blood hunt here. And Rex, would you please... Rituals... Cave Kobolds... Shade Beasts wouldn't be terrible. We can afford Pride of Lions, guys! Look at that! Wow! Okay, not doing any of that garbage. Okay, we're not... Fortunately, we're just not where I want to be. I really wish we had Blood 3 right now. I think we actually continue searching. We'll search our way down to this throne, and then maybe we'll be able to do it down there. Alright, we can afford one distill. Alright, we got some more eyes on the surface. Yep, keep moving there. Nice as Arizona or the Australian outback. We have hot season and hot season. We have winter, but ashes instead of snow. Yeah, that could be true. Ash season. That would suck. Empower me with nature so I live a little longer. Are you really that close? I guess we could check. Alright, found some blood slaves. Alright, who's getting assassinated? I think I need to up our bodyguard count. In fact, he needs bodyguards. Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't have the bonus, so they're not guaranteed to be there. We found a blood slave. We lost 16 blood slaves. That's horrible. Alright, fortress is up here. Okay. Are you done? Yeah, there he is. Alright, move up there, please. I think we're going to have you join there. Oh, they've got fire giants down here, so bringing my fire mages really doesn't help. Yeah, I think we need to invest in... Wait, Necromancer? Necromancer? When did that happen? It's nothing there. Ew! Was that an event, or did we get that earlier and I didn't notice? Bruh, add that to your list of things to tell me. If we find a litter skull, I need to know. That's as important as Turtle Village. Yeah, because we could get Necromancers. And Necromancers come in with 2 death. Corpse Stitcher. A unit with this ability will meld corporeal undead beings in the same province automatically. Oh, will mend. Okay, up to 1. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. So we can heal afflictions off of undead. That is super nice. Does that work with Tartarans? I mean, I guess you couldn't force Necromancers, so... Yeah, but that is... I didn't know this was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. That also means that some enchant would not go awry. because then we could do summon skeletons. All right, we need some of those guys though. Like they could craft skull mentors for us if nothing else. All right, over here, we need some research power. So I'm gonna recruit, I guess these guys because they're our combat mage. We're gonna need some more warlocks. Okay, we finally got the air. I do want to stop these because they're Garbo. We'll get the better mage. You retreat. Start searching for air. All right, patrol there. All right, so we have an army in place here to fight out that way. You guys are going to go take that territory. Maybe we just head out now. No, we have people who are coming who can take over for us in the semi-near future. I really don't want him to get antsy and attack that throne before I'm ready. We are just going to have to... We'll have 1-prong, 2-prong, 3-prong attack. But I think we're going to need to get to at least blood to do that. Because our fire magic isn't very good against these. So we have to have some other plan. And there's Ermor. And we cannot get across this river. Oh, we were going to check German. What are you talking about? You're a ripe old age of 23. You're not even going to hit old age for like 10 years. You've got tons of time. Tons of time. I don't know what you're worried about. Alright, you, however, build me a lab, and then we can start recruiting here too. That beautiful Abyssian skin, lava smooth. He gets a pumice face mask every night before bed. Alright, construction 3, we're getting somewhere. Did not find much. Keep moving up. I wish we had hydromancers, and then we could do Frozen Heart on the giants. That's a good spell for fighting those. Okay, I do think we are going to move out, and we're going to take this and that quick, and then we'll circle back. These guys are almost here. Oh, then again, those are those dog. Nope, let's just wait. I really, really, really don't want to go in there without my fire drakes, and he's building the palisade, so we're just kind of stuck. Oh, look, 5 death scales. They've arrived. Now we just need to get the heat up here. All right, we got our first necromancer out. Age 39. Maximum is 50, so we're good there. 13 research for 100. That's pretty good. That's more than 1 research per 10 gold. Very happy with those necromancers. That's sweet. Just going to take another quick flyby of some of these newer territories. Make sure I didn't miss something, since that was a pretty big deal that I missed that. Yeah, necromancers beat you out, so I don't care about you. Demon priests, not particularly interesting. Trogs. These guys with the nets aren't terrible, but they're not great against giants, unfortunately, so not really interesting there. Mass Bane spam. So that's true. We could go Banes. Does assassinated mages use scripts? No, they go off script. Both for both sides. You can't. Let me think about that. No, I think you can script your assassin, but the mage on defense is off script. Megalovania starts playing. That's going to have to be when we play like Middle Age or more. If only we were allowed to play music that has copyrights. Unfortunately, that's not the world we live in. This is not early 2000s YouTube. All right, now we're in place with these guys. Let me. So you got Divine Bless, and then I think we'll Sermon of Courage, then a Phoenix Pyre, and then double liquids. All right, I think we're going to start winding down this. We'll get one more of those guys out and ready. Hopefully we can start keeping all of our warlocks alive. You guys are just big chilling here. One more turn and these guys will arrive. All right, because the air is less of a worry to me, I am going to put this guy on auto. And we'll see how disappointed I am. He should do okay here, hopefully. If they didn't want to actually program a good like search algorithm for this, I wish I could just queue it up. Like if I could just tell him like here, 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 here. Like I could totally do that so fast. Abysia really saves on Social Security payments. Yeah, you know, retirement age just happens to be a few years higher than average lifespan for no particular reason in Abysia. Okay, construction 4 done. Getting there. Blood slaves. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Alright, so these are Ermorian Sacreds. I don't know. I'm not super impressed with these guys. I have not played them in 6 with the changes, so I definitely could be wrong there. I always find it funny down here at the bottom. They are among the most respected cavalry units in the realm of men. Are they? Like, with light scale barding with no head on the horse? I feel like this horse is going to literally die in like 1 second. I mean, the legionary that's on him's alright. 13 protection is fine on a cav unit with 18 defense. He has a light lance with the charge bonus. Then he drops it and he switches over to a broadsword. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they do come with recuperation, so that does help. I don't know. I need more time to test Ermor. I don't have the time because it is a... I wouldn't say it's a complicated nation, but it's got a lot of different aspects. You've got these... If anyone hasn't seen it, these gladiator troops are very efficient, but they only fight until they either get wounded or deal a wound, and then they leave your employ. So they're quite interesting. You can expand with those. They've got these lizard auxiliaries, which I don't know. I think these are kind of garbage. They've got like 5 different forms of these, like line infantry with spear and javelins. They have an interesting mage lineup, even if they're not the strongest. Did we see a bless go off? Did I miss that? Somebody did cast Blessing. Okay. Let's see if we can catch another one. Oh, it's the other side doing it. What? So you have all these sacreds and they don't have anyone here to bless them? That's pretty iffy. And it looks like the best human cav isn't exactly doing much. No mage backup either, while the other side has a mage or two. I think Ermor's going to win just by weight of numbers, but it's not a very clean victory. Those gladiators here are running around with tridents, which hit really hard. That's probably what's getting through those giants, if not the lances. Okay, that's probably their prophet. So I think we saw their bless before, or maybe not. Blur, True Sight, Forest Survival, Undreaming. Okay, so I'm not really worried about that. We don't have any problems hitting things, so Blur's going to do nothing. No, I don't need to watch the rest of that. Unexpected event. Children are disappearing at night. Perfect. All right, at least we have a patrol guy here who needs to go return blood slaves quick. Ditto here. All right, finally, people have arrived, so we can go take that. Construct a fortress. And let's start getting... Wow, this is not a good fortress, unlike that other one. Yeah, get started on that, I suppose. We're doing for necromancers. Good. 3-ish turns for construction. And then we need alt 6 for hellscape. Alright, and this guy, you're kind of the spare at the moment, so you just chill. Alright, so we need 13 more of these. So that's 1, 11, 12, 13. Alright, you're going to patrol. Let's set that guy there. Let's turn off the reoccurring. I do kind of want to get an anointed, just so we can get a third army going with some burning ones. There's for Moria, okay. Man, we definitely feel like we pumped the brakes here. I thought we were on track for like the fastest win yet, but we were not. Dumb fire giants. All right, so let's say we're done with this. What if we went up here? What does that do for us? Where is that taking me? Here. Totally useless because there's no throne. Okay, what about this one? Okay, we would be near a throne. That looks pretty doable. Nether King, Fire Drakes we're not worried about. Fire Snakes we're not worried about. This is a pretty good matchup for us, actually. Again, you know, hindsight 2020, this would have been a good game for a 5-throner instead of a 4-throner. Or I should have had that second underground faction. That probably would have been what I should have done. Yeah. Element Pride. Hi, Bevel. Do you have a favorite EA nation? Yeah, it's Agartha. It still is. Probably followed by Formoria. Agartha just has a special place in my heart. Those poor guys, man. They just have the worst go of it. And I like that the nation changes so much between early, middle, and late age. Most of my favorite nations, or ones I just like, tend to survive the whole way through. Fort Moria being a bit of an exception there. But yeah, I just like that they're just weird and different. They're just like these little like worm dudes. Like, it's just so out there. It's not elves or dwarves or whatever. And Abyss, yes, Abysia too. Abysia is like, I wouldn't say Abysia is my favorite, but it's like my comfort food. Like, do you guys have like a food that you make that maybe you lived off of it in college? Like for me, it's like that crappy ramen, right? Like 50-cent ramen. It's horrible for you. It doesn't even really taste good. But every once in a while, I have a craving that I just want a bowl of crappy ramen because I lived off of that when I was in college for several years. Probably taking several years off the end of my life by doing that. Beowulf, nice. Which assassin pretender are you using? The Titan of the Underworld? I think that's one of them. Oh boy, here's the big fire giant army. However, we're in colds. What do your stats look like? Yeah, you are not nearly as scary. Not nearly as scary when it's cold. Why don't you just play ambient video game music that is not triggered DMCA? I mean, I could play some. I'd have to find which ones don't. And I do feel like that's a little disrespectful, right? Like, when I played Against the Storm, that didn't trigger any DMCAs. But I feel like that's a little disingenuous to use their music when I'm showing off Dominions. Dominions made a choice of how they license their music. So they have to live with that choice. There were some people that were pretty upset with that. So, I mean, I know they're a very small studio, but I guarantee you if they had asked fans, hey, does anyone want to work with us for credit for some soundtrack music, I guarantee someone would have done it. And there is some free music you can use from the YouTube library. I used to use that in my early streams, but when you read the fine print, it's not licensed for live. So even if I made this exact same video, but I didn't stream it, I would be allowed to do it. I'm technically not able to use that license if we do it live. I don't know why they do it that way, but that is what the fine print says. And Babel wants to be a good boy and get his little alchemy income. So I definitely do not need to take strikes or something for that. When I have more time, I'm really busy at work right now, so I basically work and play Dominions. That's basically my life at the moment. So when I have more time, I'm going to do some more research. I know there's music available. I just need time to find it and set it up properly. And Ermor lost this very handily. That is a little disappointing. Boo, fire giants. Nobody likes you. Yeah, bro. We're ever optimistic here in Abysia, you know? We try to stay optimistic. Rex tells us there's nothing to worry about. The rumors of the smolder cone cooling are nothing but fake news. Global cooling is a myth. Look at that. See, even Rex blessed us by having a few falling fires into our own troops. That's how you know I'm telling you the truth. I love that they keep casting that when they're off script, even though Fires of Ro is, like, infinitely better. Like, it's better damage, it's better range, it's better accuracy, it's better cloud. There's nothing that Falling Fires does better. Alright, easy peasy there. We'll grab this one quick. Look at that. Would you look at that? Thinking like I don't see you there, huh? Alright, building up the fortress. Our main search team got here. You don't need to search this so you could preach. Drop those off, drop those off, drop those off. Head out. Head out. Head out. Okay, I feel like once we get our dowsing rods running, I feel like we're going to do pretty good here. I like that we have all these very protected areas to blood hunt very, very safely. Okay. I do want to start getting some more of these. Oh, they're very expensive. Let's turn off that. Kind of want the necromancers. Let's turn off that one. That way we can get one there. It's pronounced Rex. Okay, Tim, tell me true. Does it, like, what language is that from? Call me a little skeptical. Maybe it's Rex spelled with an R. I'd believe that. Titan of the Underworld, yeah. Titan of the Underworld is pretty funny. You can do some pretty memey stuff with that. I've seen a couple, I don't remember whose video it was, but somebody had a video of multiplayer where they just literally beeline somebody and, like, assassinated their god with that. Agartha and Atlantis are tied for depression simulators. Yeah, those, they're both very sad. They are both very, very sad. Different reasons, but still. Should have eaten Indomie instead of those crappy ramen. Man, I was so poor in college. When I graduated college, I had like $50 left. I mean, I had nothing. Falling Fires is your mage's comfort spell. Maybe that is. Maybe that is. We got another super chat from J Rob for $9.99. Thank you, J Rob. Some alchemy income. I love that it's even painted yellow. Perfect. We'll put that. We'll buy some lead with that and invest it. Thank you very much. Probably easier to cast. Is it easier to cast though? I don't believe that. Falling Fires, 20 fatigue. Liquid Flames, 20 fatigue. It's the same. It's the same. I don't want any excuses. Don't excuse this behavior. It's not okay. Don't encourage them. Tim Ligor getting into the spirit of Rex. I like it. I like it. Copious amounts of fire. I guess that is true. That is true. It is better at friendly fire. Joke's on them, though. We're basically immune to fire damage. So with our, 25, I believe? What do you guys have? 25 fire resistance. So I don't think Falling Fires can even roll that high. That would be a lot of exploding dice. Financing another turn of Abyssia's very stable economy. Yes, listen, Rex says we have a great economy. Anyone who's saying different is a subversive agent and must be reported to your local blood hunter authority. The Bakemono will be visiting you shortly to clear up any misunderstandings that you might have about our economy. All right, afford a little bit more of those guys. We got our backfill here. All right, where are we at on research? Okay, next turn we finish the construction. So I feel like we are going to move out and search those. All right, 1 blood hunter, 2 blood hunter, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cool beans. And we could do more, but I think I'm going to hold off until we get the rods at least. With our death income, we also could switch over to long dead patrollers, which we wouldn't have to pay. But I think I'm going to invest most of those into Skull Mentors. What do we need for a Bane? Bane Lord at 5? We're not far off. We do have enough on Rex to do the summon. They have a chill aura, though, which doesn't really help us, because it's not going to be very good in our heat, and it's not going to be good in the cold of the enemy. Maybe, though. Bane Lords are very good. Go up higher, and we could grab Mound Fiends. Just kind of thinking here. We probably should grab Inner Furnace after that, if we go that long, or a Battlefield Wipe. Go up to Firestorm. I don't know, we're quite a ways out from that. I don't know if a Super Soaker would do it. You'd probably need like a Fire Hose. Because if you don't get them in the first shot, you're going to have a bad time of it. Okay, you guys are heading here. You're going to go there to search. Next turn, we forge a whole bunch of Dowsing Rods and equip our Blood Hunters, and then we are researching Blood Magic to 3. I guess that's another route. What else would we want in Blood? 3 takes us to Infernal Breeding. We could pour out a bunch of troops and then use those to attack Nupselheim. Could do some Devil Binding. I don't know if Devils are going to be particularly good against Giants, though. If we were fighting somebody else. Hellfire's pretty good. Bloodlust for our summons is pretty good. We could Hellbound Heart the Giants. I think we just go to 3. I think we just grab the Infernal Breeding and then head over to Alteration so that we can get the Hellscape. We do have a little bit of cash. What are we going to splash that cash on? I think down here. Let's grab leadership and some more troops. We're going to have armies like all over the place to try to plug up wherever this army goes. That's going to be super nasty. That's going to be really hard. I think our burning ones win, though. I'm just like trying to play out those stats in my head. And I think that our attack density just wins the day there. And any other troops are probably going to be weak to fire, so we can kill them just fine. We really don't have any other mages that could cast anything to help. The only thing I can think of is our necromancers. And to do that, though, we would need to enchant 5, which is really far out of the way at the moment. I think we just drown them in blood with Infernal Breeding. Yeah. Bakemono Bondage Brigade. I don't know about that, man. Wrong channel. The Spectral Infantry. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Rex can do that. It's one of the things I like about this Magic Pass I took on him. Ooh, look at that income. Very nice. Okay, another fight up top. Man, look at that. He hasn't lost a lot of Giants this game. He can only be getting like 4 or 5 of those tops per turn. Let's take another look at these. Just trying to think what because we don't have any good air. Like, those dog boys are not going to do it. We don't have any water. We have a little bit of astral, but he's got magic defense. I literally think we just have to beat them into submission. And we can break 18 protection. Like, that's fine. Our burning ones can definitely do that. And our burning ones also don't do fire damage, so we're not worried about that. I see they have magic weapons, though, so they will... Our burning ones won't have their full protection. They'll ignore our invulnerability. You actually get your bless out. Shock resistance, charged bodies, and flight. That's not the worst thing ever. I don't know if I would have taken that for Sacred Cavalry, though. Kind of funny. Like a Nazca Bless, almost. Okay, and somebody tried to kill one of our very upstanding citizens. Oh, look at those scythes. Why is it always 8? Why is it always 8? There's no way he wins this. Come on, buddy. Come on. Nope. Oh, man. That's annoying. Please stop. 48 flagellants have joined. Why, hello, friend. Middle-aged Marignon gets these. And would you look what he has? A length 2 flail with 2 attacks. And they're enlarged and sacred. Hello, friends. We need to have a friend come get you. You, go pick those guys up, please. That was a pretty nice little event. Alright. You... Actually, hold on. Just chill here for a second while we build... stop. While we build all of our dowsing rods. Alright. We need mini rods, please. Alright, and blood will be done next turn. So, Rex, your searching days are over. Go here. You got some hanky-panky to oversee. That's a pretty junky province. I don't think I even want to fort that. Here, we're recruiting what we can. Five gates? Yeah, that's true. We could go for 5 gates. We are not... Our blood economy is going to skyrocket here once we get these dowsing rods out. Now, the question is... I don't even think I want to slow down the blood hunt. I think we just grab them and we'll have these guys bring the rods back. Like, we are big-time blood hunting right now. So, they will go trade those in. You can equip your own before heading out. Apparently, the 2 bodyguards I've been giving you are not enough, so let's double it to 4 and see if we can get somebody to help. Okay. Why do you keep going on defense? Apparently this... Yeah, he's already, like, cornered himself, and he's turning off the auto-search. Alright, go there, please. Okay, and then... Alright, Rex, you got all kinds of things to do all of a sudden. Let's get a hammer. Alright, German. I don't think we're quite ready to pop off yet, so preach and research, and you can patrol. Actually, Fireboys, would you please bring me in some more Fire Drakes? of you guys forge. No, not that one. This one. Research +3. Do I want those, though? Maybe I don't. If I have you guys... Okay, so a Skull Mentor is 14. Homunculus. Okay, we need a Nature 2 to make Homunculus, which is 11. So I think giving a Skull Mentor and a Homunculus is probably the way to go. We have not got a Nature 2 one, unfortunately, though. So Rex would have to build those. Or he could build a Thistle Mace. That's what we'll do. We'll build a Thistle Mace. Okay, so if we were going to go for 5 gates... Yeah. Okay, I think we still do Alteration first, and then we go there, and then we go Enchantment. I think that's the route we're taking. We're going to pick up steam here, though, really quick, once we get rolling. Nobody ever bought the Swimmingman. They're down to 13 gold. Wow, that's really got to be hurting their self-esteem. Okay, and you guys search that. Picking up our new friends. Hello, friends. You're a long way from home, but you're very welcome here. You're going to die in droves, but hopefully they will take something with them. I guess the Stygian skin actually is not a horrible bless for those guys, seeing as they have 0 protection. We are literally going to erupt out of the underworld like a volcano exploding. We're going to be kind of slow here for a minute while we realign now that we've hit a major research goal. Get some items made, and then, yeah, this is going to go quick. All right, first hammer down here. You make me monthly Skull Mentors. Next, Rex, I need more hammers. We got tons of Earth Gems, so we're totally fine. Yeah, even if I built boots, nobody else could help him. I could empower somebody. How much would that cost? Who would I do that to? Like you, maybe? 30 Earth Gems? Do it. Yep. Then he can help Rex with building, because we're going to get several hammers and boots. Boots are super good for our mages, because it takes them to Earth 2, and then we can Earth Power for the fatigue reduction. Alright, you drop those off, grab a dowsing rod, and head back. You drop those off, grab a dowsing rod, head back. Blood hunting. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be before I did it in the Baratos stream. I don't mind it in single player, but as you can see, there's just a lot of clickiness to it. Do you not have guards? What happened to your guards? Oh, I sent somebody the wrong way. No? No, they're coming back. Okay. What are you doing? You're blood hunting. You picked up a skull talisman somewhere. Okay. For a second, my heart skipped a beat because I thought that was another stupid werewolf talisman. Ugh, that thing. You know what? In fact, you don't really get that. I think. Oh, is that cursed? No. Give that to German. We did take his favorite helmet, so it's only right that we give him a skull talisman. Alright, you guys were doing Drake summons. I think let's do another round of that. I do quite like those. If we're not fighting the fire giants and we're fighting his ice giants, those will be pretty good against them. Search that. Then that. Okay. Blood hunting is going very well up here. Very happy with that. 203 blood slaves saved up. Very happy with that. Rex is working on hammers frantically. You know, we could pop up here. Nah, let's have our fire giant fight. Yeah, let's have our fire giant fight. The problem with the werewolf talisman is it makes you instantly enraged, and when it goes on your Fomorian king prophet, it's not very useful. That was quite the traumatizing event, that stream. I had saved up and just got my big Fomorian giant. We were going to do all kinds of cool sailing things with him, and the first fight we had, we got a cursed werewolf talisman. And he would instantly enrage every fight and couldn't even cast blessings. It was a very womp womp moment. Unexpected event. Big pop death. Not good. New proclamation. They just made a new prophet. Okay, yeah, we saw him die. The mischievous one. I don't know about that. Okay. Let's get our drakes assigned. Our troops assigned. Okay, next hammer, I think, goes into Rex himself. And then he immediately forges another hammer. It's the downside to only having one person who can do that. And I just saw we also got a big shield, so German, you may also have the black steel shield. Now you're pretty set. I would be shocked if you die in this campaign. Having that shield really helps this unit. 23 protection, 9 parry. His defense skill's still 22. Well, 22 with that. Quite good. Alright, don't think we need more. I think I'd actually just like the research. Okay, now take that, give it to him. Then patrol. Sorry, my brain is trying to move items. For some reason, I do not like this UI. My brain always struggles with doing that. So many clicks required. There we go. Okay. I have a little bit more empty space now I can think again. All right, you guys meet up here. Okay, we definitely need more troops over here. So let us get this up on a reoccurring. We need a full army because this is going to have to hold this side. Go ahead and get our... Already did school mentor. Okay. Man, it is annoying that all of our fire spells are going to be pretty much garbo against those big guys. We're really going to be relying on our troops, at least for a minute here. Anything interesting that you can do now that I empowered you? Not yet. Okay, you need to have the boots before you can make dwarven hammers. We could make some jars of fire, so we could spam out some quick summons in battle. It wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, give me one of those while you're waiting for your hammer. Sorry, J-Rob, just catching up on your comment. Yeah, it's capital Z and capital V are the two. One of them, I believe it's capital V, grabs all the blood slaves from other commanders to the one you have selected, and Z dumps them all into a lab. It makes it playable, frankly. If I had to go into that transfer UI every time, I don't know if I'd do it. That was just pain. Okay, next up we got him a hammer. Alright, now we need boots. Do we still have enough left for a pair of earth boots? Yes, we do. Plenty, plenty. In fact, I think we're not going to be too picky here. We're just going to make a bunch of flame jars with everyone who's not busy at the moment. Okay. What else? What else? We're going to want girdles of might. Okay, back home. Let's grab some command units here quick. What we got sitting here? Yeah, good army. So we'll take those guys down here, and then we'll have at least some sacreds in all three armies. That means also that we need a... Okay, we have one. Go ahead and head down there. Up there. Whatever. Get there so that you can bless those guys when they're there. Okay, we're up to Alt 4. We're going to have 5 next turn, so we're almost through that. Kind of want to... Do we have a spare warlock? We do. Kind of want to have him do some infernal breeding. Yeah, head to there too. Keep moving. Yeah, Trip says, I like how the peasants we keep getting assaulted by are all human. The game plays it very loose with what kind of population is in any given province. Like, the mechanics behind those being an actual group of people would be too complicated for the pacing of this game. They're just nebulously population. Unexpected event. Assassination. Because why not? Of course it is. Hey, you don't just do blessings. You also do our holy attack spell. Whoa, oh, are we going to win one? Come on. You could... Nope. You almost beat a farmer. Alright, where was that? That was here. Need some more warlocks. Super annoying. Okay. You take those guys to here. You're going to wait here. Skolon. Oh, I always like doling out the magic items. I do like that. I may not like a lot of that interface, but I do like that. Alright, you are going to forge us as many earth boots as you can, which is quite a few, actually. That's quite nice. You guys, go ahead and make one more set fire jars. You guys forge... Yeah, we're getting kit out here. Alright, Rex. I think we're done with items. Oh no, you need a thistle mace. That's right, thistle mace. Then we can make homunculi. And you were going to... Ritual, Infernal Breeding. He doesn't have as big a bonus as Rex does, but Rex is just too busy. And darn it, I'm playing Abysia, I'm doing some Infernal Breeding. I mean, how can you not? Yeah, you get a smite. Everyone loves smite. Could empower one of your fire mages with death. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I actually played a game kind of trying to focus on the sacred summons. It worked okay. If I remember right, you still don't have native death income, which kind of hurts the strategy. So, it's unfortunate. Alright, what'd we get? What'd we get? Well, we got some of the medium guys. These aren't the best, they're not the worst. Low protection, but okay attack. Chaff unit. It's alright. It's alright. Cannot lead the... Oh yeah, because they count as demons. That is why we take some undead leadership. So that we can lead them with other people. Alright, those go in front because we don't care about them. Alright, try again. Try again. Do better this time. Alright, Thistle Mace went out, and then we're gonna need another hammer, aren't we? Another Dwarven Hammer. This guy gets the Thistle Mace. And I'm not gonna wait around. We are gonna get started right away. Get a Homunculus. Skull there. Oh, look at this. Look at this. All this equipment going out to all of our high-end mages. I love it. In fact, you guys also get a jar of fire. We're going to just pour out onto the battlefield. All these summons and whatnot. In fact, we even could use some more fire jars. You three. Forge me more. Okay. And I think we're also going to go with some more Girdles of Might. Girdles of Might give you reinvigoration, if you didn't know. Really, really helps mages that struggle with fatigue like we do. So that will help quite handily. Alright, and you forge out of that for now. Go ahead and do that. Good, good, good. Okay. Alteration 6 in 3 turns, and then we're ready to go, basically. We'll be able to throw that in front of us if we run into any cold. Luckily, we basically held his Dominion out of here. Alright, troops are moving into place there. Cool. Chad farmers above the V-card sacrificing warlocks. Yeah. Apparently, man, you know, you get that farmer bod instead of the nerdy warlock bod. Who did we catch? Oh, he caught me. Okay. No, we caught him. Yeah. Check out that rock quick. Yeah, you don't have fire resistant, buddy. That's gonna be a pain for you. Okay. Alright, so one of our warlocks, equipped with both a Skull Mentor and a Homunculus, is 35 research each. So now we're starting to cook with gas. Alright, and you get a hammer. Now I want you to forge magical item, monthly Homunculus. We're not going to be able to get too many of them, but that's fine. Alright, you guys, you still just taking your time. Okay. Okay, don't let me rush you or anything. Replacement warlock for over here. Alright, need to make a run to the market as it is. You could build labs in all those places, but as you can see, I'm still fully able to spend my treasury, so I have to just put up with moving those guys around by hand, as much as I would prefer not to. Oh, love it. Well-equipped mages. Love to see it. Okay. Go ahead and research, see if we can get this pumping. Alright, get something better. Ooh, we did get something better. Look at this! Look at this! Flying good boys! Flying good boys. Look at that! They have the same attacks. That might even be a little higher than the other one. That'll be nice. Are they still... Yeah, they're still undisciplined. If those were disciplined and we could hold an attack rear... Ho, ho, ho. That's alright, though. It's alright. I'm happy with that result. Oh, they're partial demons, so we can't leave them with him. You can lead them. They fly, so they can stand in the back. Need more warlocks. You. Actually, don't do it here, though. That's annoying. If I summon them here, they're going to be hard to get to the front. Maybe head up that way. Okay, Rex, what next? We could do a skull staff for climbing death. We really don't have anything to do with those death mages yet, though. They're kind of just researching at the moment. We could grab a dragon crown, which gives us dragon mastery, so when we do those drake summons, we would actually get a bonus one, I believe. I want to test that, so I'm actually going to do that. That's a little bit of just for science. I believe that's how it worked in 5, that drakes counted as dragons, but I have not verified that. Yeah, we got a ton of death gems. We are rolling in them. Maybe it is worth empowering a person. I do like smolder ghosts. And maybe we're focusing too much on the fire giants, because, I mean, there's only so many fire giants, right? And we will kill them at some point. What is the smolder ghost? Yeah, we've already got it even. And it's not a plus, right? Yeah, so it doesn't matter who does it. So we could find one of our little fire 2 boys. Or recruit one up here. Let's recruit one up here. We'll empower him. Alright. Okay, next turn we have alteration ready, so we could go if we need to. I think I want to craft a smidgen more before we take off. I kind of want to equip this guy, but I guess we could run over there quick. Grab that, come back, and then go. Oh, wait. How did that get turned off? I thought we were still recruiting those. Doesn't look like that's been turned off for too long. Okay, that probably means we need to start cutting back a little bit in other places. Because I would much, much rather have our sacreds than these other guys. If we did lose all of our burning ones, we would be very, very sad if we weren't back here recruiting more. Ironically enough, I kind of think I want to do another round of distilled gold. I can quit anytime, guys. There's also alchemical transmutation. It's not quite as good. It's only 200 versus the 250, and it's earth gems. And I think most people would agree that earth gems are worth way more than fire gems. So I don't know what the balance is supposed to be there. All right, let's roll that one. Cross, yeah, this is the Dominion's gotcha game. You know, you have to input blood slaves, and you get a roll, and then like the shiny graphics go off, and out pops a flying salamander. It's a 5-star. Actually, no, the 5-star is the Hellbred Giant. All right, what'd we get? Oh, we must have got somebody that's a commander. Oh, we did. We got one of the better ones. Check this guy out. So these guys often have afflictions. So chest wound, never healing wound. Anyone not afflicted? Here. So these guys, look at this. 2 venomous claws and a barbed tail. So this is like an Abyssian scorpion man. We've got our fire resistance. We've got our heat. We've got magic, venomous claws with weak poison. 3 attacks on a size 3 unit. And he's wearing our plate mail. 21 protection. Very nice. Very nice. Top tier draw there. Those plus maybe a mage or 2 could even go try to take some of these easier provinces. I think we're actually going to split these up. Okay. Over here, we're grabbing some gear. And actually, while you're here, grab the boots too. Head back to the front. I think next turn we attack. I think that's where we're at. I drop those off. Head out. Drop off, drop off, drop off. Back, back, back. Man, those hotkeys, man. Thank goodness for those. And I think... Go back to research. No, I don't know if people are noticing, but the afflictions and diseases are starting to build up on these mages because they're old. So it is good that we are nearing the end because we might start having problems otherwise. Are we that low? Over that low. Okay. That's totally fine. Build some more fire. And do we not have another fire 2 guy? I thought we had some left. There he is. Okay, you put away the bottle for now. Put on the helmet. Alright, so this gives him Dragon Master. Bonus when summoning dragon-like creatures. So what we should see here is we should have 2 fire drakes if that's working properly. Let's check that out. More infernal bleeding. Alright, Rex, what do we need you to do? don't think we need him summoning anything. He is a better Infernal Breeder. He has a higher bonus to it, but I think I would rather have him forge, because that's where our other people can't really do that for us. Unless we're just done. Armor of Twisting Thorns is plus nature and plus blood. That's a pretty good one. We might want a high blood mage to be able to cast that. We don't have anybody else because we haven't got any of our heroes. And now that we have Misfortune, it's less likely. Maybe we do grab that quick. What are you doing? Literally don't know why this guy's here. Sure. Think you fire boys are all heading to the front. Boy, we are going to have a lot of scripting to do next turn. Luckily, most of it's going to be copy-paste. Okay. Check in here. Drink some tea before I lose my voice here. So much death gems, so much destructive potential. Yes, indeed. We got really lucky on death gems. Imagine trying to farm in our current scales. Yeah, there's a reason Abyssia's nation description specifically says, yeah, they don't farm or ranch. I mean, at least we're productive, right? Like, maybe that's like just keep encouraging them to keep trying. Maybe this time, guys. Maybe this time. Almost there. Okay, let us... Where are we at? The blood is moving up. Enchantment. We want enchantment 5 at least. Okay. Yeah, I do think he is going to stay here and Infernal Breed. All right. Oh, our experiment. We should have 2 drakes here if that worked. It did. So that, essentially, by making one of those helmets, you half the price of these, which I think is already a pretty fair price for one. So that is quite good. Quite good. Okay, let us do some scripting here. All right, you... Alright, so we need... You guys are going to do Divine Blessing. I will have them do a Courage. Phoenix Power. I guess, do you have a bottle or not? Because that also is going to matter. And if you have a bottle, once you've Phoenix Powered, what are we going to do? Nest of Salamanders? Yeah, I feel like that's worth more than the Fire Elementals, because those aren't particularly helpful at the moment. That's pretty tiring, but you'll be fine. And then you can do a Liquid, and you're off script. Right. That is for the Anointeds. So that is going to be you. We did tell you to cast spells, right? Nope. No, we did not. Over here, Rex has got part of that covered, so we need a different spell. Here, we need to have you do that. All right, next up is non-anointeds. We'll do Phoenix Power, and I think I kind of want to put them on Salamanders. Just because that'll preserve our troops. And then as many liquids as you can. That is number 2. And a lot of people are going to get number 2s. So from here, we got another set of those really good guys. Belch Flames, nice. All right, you guys are going to attack here. All right, Flagellants, you guys are going to die like instantaneously. If you don't die to something else, we're going to burn you. So, good luck. Thank you for your service, I guess. Hold an attack closest. Stay behind. What do we have? Oh, he's not. Ah, shoot. Ah! Okay. He's not getting things because he's not moving up. So that's fine. Okay. You're staying, so that's why you don't need that. You are not staying. Those summon salamanders will also be really, really good with our burning ones because they should be able to slip in there, and they'll at least give something else to be hit that's not a burning one. All right, Scout, you can move up. Okay, that's one direction solved. Over here, you get a number 2, but you don't have a bottle, so no salamanders. Number 2. Okay. Bakemono Show, you are not part of that. Hold an attack closest. Okay. This is not really the main show army, but this is just to plug this up so he can't rampage through me. That way. On this side, kind of think that we can take these guys and like 2 mages, and they can go off and do their own thing. Guard commander, you get a number 2, you get a number 2. You guys, no, you're not a good enough commander to get in formation. That's a little annoying. We'll go just behind that. Cool. All right, they're basically a raiding party, essentially. They're not really expected to win any major battles or anything. All right, well, this next set, however, will be a major... Don't think Rex gets to fight. I think Rex gets to stay... Rex trusts his men. He doesn't feel that he needs to personally oversee this. So it's not that he's a coward. It's not. He's just as a leader of men and Abyssians, it is his role to stay behind and ensure that the home front is well defended and that nothing will happen. Well, the glorious armies are away. And if you hear otherwise, let him know. Okay. Some of these guys are running on old scripts, so I gotta make sure that these are all properly fixed. Oh, right, because we had German here. Okay, so that other row guy needs to be fixed. The Anointed. I'm just going to avoid the word. The Anointed. Right, that's fine. You can just do that. Okay. Do feel like we could, swing those out a little further. Okay. We're looking for that main army that we saw cruising around. I think it went up here. So our main army may stop here and just hold this spot so nobody else can come down. While the other 2 armies maybe sweep. We might go that route. Alright, so Army 1, Army 2, Army 3. I think that's basically what we've got for now. Go ahead and continue the Infernal Breeding. Come on, eyes, find him. Where is he? Where's the warlock? Okay, I swear we had somebody here doing Inferno. Oh, Rex did a couple. Nope, there he is. I found him. I found him, guys. Don't worry. I didn't lose our warlock. Hellride. We could do Blood Fecundity. This is another interesting spell. So it's pretty darn cheap and it's easy to extend the duration. It gives you growth scales +2 in the current location. So I was doing this in my test games to my capital, but honestly I found it didn't really matter. Because, like, okay, let's double check Abysia. We're still at 37,000. We're fine. We've barely lost a couple thousand people all game. So I don't think it's worth the effort. So if you're designing a pretender to do that, don't. Okay, what else did we need from you? Okay, we were talking about empowering somebody with death, and that was going to be you. So, empower in death. We also could throw blights at people if we needed to. We got tons and tons and tons of things he could be doing. I think he's actually just going to switch over to do some research. Kind of want to get that blood 6 so we can do the gate. Actually, no. Okay, let's build... yeah, we're going to need blood boosters. So I'm going to need another one of those. Okay, patrol, patrol. Okay, you were the boot maker. You are the Drake summoner. In fact, I think I'm comfortable leaving that on a monthly. Just in case we get pushed back, we'll have a nice little stash ready. Okay, checking with chat here. Been super duper focused. Smolder Bros, let's go. Abyssian economy is stable and prosperous. Anything else is heresy. I like it. From the Ministry of Truth of Abysia, the heart of the volcano. So many astrals. Yeah. We got really lucky on the searching. I guess we could transform those astrals into something else. We also could empower a warlock and do some horror spam. Yeah. We're just... If this was a full-length game and it wasn't designed to be short, we would be in a very strong position. Very strong. With Astral and Death and the ability to take advantage of both of those. Plus, we have so much water, we can empower somebody and summon some like water trolls or something to get underwater. Very nice. This is one of the strongest games we've had, in all honesty. Okay. No more homunculus. Are we not making more of those, or what happened there? Yeah, he's forging them. Okay. We're getting Smolder Ghost started. In all honesty, these super inefficient guys are not very useful. I think they're going to come help the war effort. If they can cast something before they die, great. If they don't, whatever. Because these guys are costing me 84 gold for Junko research. It's time for them to go. We also have a reserve of necromancers, so once we hit enchant 5, those are all Horde of Skeleton spammers. Very good over there, too. Alright, let's rock it. Let's see how this does. George Shannon, loving your vid and series so far. Please keep making them. Thank you very much. I hope to do so. Yeah, I'm still feeling my inspiration. I'm squeezed for time a little bit, so if I had more time, I'd feel better, because I think I could improve my preview videos a bit more, but under the circumstances, I'm pretty happy with them. People seem to really enjoy the Abyssian one, so I was very pleased with that. I kind of thought that was going to be a pretty mid video and no one was going to watch, but it's been the best Dominions one we've had so far. All right, we got our Death and Power. We are going to put him on monthly Smolder Ghosts. Very nice. We'll check those guys out in a second. And Rex, you get the armor. And then I believe you can forge yourself the Brazen Vessel for another +1. And over here, get the Homunculus in. I'm noticing that in the last few games we've been getting a lot more research boosters beyond just Alquills. That's been kind of nice. Having so many of the boosters and the research boosters moved up to tier 5, I think really helped the game. I think before, getting the early magic items was a no-brainer. Alright, boy, this is looking like late game Dominions. Alright, Battle of Mun, let's go. This is our raid force. Let's see how they do. What are we fighting? Rando stuff. Cheap armor would save the world. Yeah, that's true. We could make a Cathoric lion hide with our nature guy. That'd be really efficient. In fact, I kind of like that idea so much, I'm going to go queue that up. Because I feel like our research is there now. Like, we are doing fine. Let's use our limited amount of nature gems. Cathoric Lionhide, 4 extra HP, so that's already pretty good. And it gives you invulnerability 18. I don't think the farmers are going to be able to get through 18. Yeah, we'll build a few of those. Sounds good to me. Now you've distracted me away from the combat, so this is your fault. I just want you to know. I do think I may get lazy here, and I may build labs, so I don't have to keep doing that. Okay. Next. Alright, main army. Looking pretty hot. Looking pretty hot. What do we got? Garbo. Alright, we don't need to watch that. Alright. From the south. We thought there was a giant here. Yeah, there's a couple that got left behind or something. I don't know how they ended up here. What we're really interested in seeing here is Burning Ones fighting these guys. We need to know if Burning Ones can beat them. We'll see if that happens. Oh! Flatulence are not fire immune, just FYI. See, Abyssians don't mean to kill people with fire, they just don't understand that other people aren't made of lava. So, like, what are you complaining about? It's just fire, bro. Alright, let's see some combat logs here. Alright. Hit him with some flame bolts. It did absolutely nothing. Nothing. What I'm looking for is burning ones. I want to see burning ones. Burning ones. Okay. Okay, he got repelled. That's not a good sign. Okay, his second attack hit him in the leg for 13 damage. So he failed to repel. Morale negated. Repel. Okay, we hit. Damage roll 29 plus 7 versus 16 plus 7. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Okay, burning one hit again. Burning one hit again. Okay. We're not going to kill him fast, but I believe burning ones will win. And we'll win with just weight of attacks. Okay. I'm not too worried about this war then. If we were struggling to hurt them in this fire, we would be in trouble. I guess, to be fair, we also have firepower. So anything they're getting, we're getting too. So that does help even the playing field some. Alright, good, good, good. Okay, that probably should be double light. Can you imagine if you're like one of these dudes? You live in the darkness your whole life, and then one day the horizon on fire just marches towards you out of the darkness. That would scare the crap out of me. Look at that. Praise Rex! Praise Rex! Falling fires! That's so dumb. Oh, here we go. Oh, hey, look, his bodyguards showed up for once. This is like the first time the bodyguards have actually been present. And, wow, it turns out when you actually have soldiers to bodyguard you, farmers can't kill you. Who'd have thunk it? That's weird. Alright, we killed a lot of people, and we're starving. That's a little worrisome. I don't like that. Alright, you guys plug that up so nobody else can get down here. Alright, we control the cavern entrances now. Now it's a matter of cleaning up. Oh, do you guys see what I see? I'm going to give you a second. If you see what I see that just made me very happy, type it in chat. I'll give you like 5 more seconds to look. Alright, look at this. Look what we got. We got the 5-star. These guys are amazing. So we basically took giants and we crossbred them with Abyssians. And we have hellbred giants. Fire Resist 15, Wasteland, Gluttony, Dark Vision. Unfortunately, they do, I think, come in with the... Yeah, a lot of them have afflictions, but still. 11 attack for 37 damage. 37 damage on their battle axe. And they have a second attack gore. And they're wearing our plate mail, so they have the 20 protection. Look at that absolute unit. Very happy with that. I'm going to get those up to the front right now. No waiting around with that. In fact, you can come over here and actually see combat. Let's get them set up. Hold an attack. We'll put them on rear, actually. And that should let them sneak by and maybe do something sneaky. Alright, friendo. Cast me some more Infernal Breeding. Where are we at in research? Close. Is Forging... Did we not already do that? No. Smolder Ghosts. Uh-oh, the turns are starting to blend together in my head. That's not a good sign. Alright, I think I kind of want to give Rex a pair of armor. Can I build this? Yeah, let's get... Just so we don't have some crazy accident. I don't want to lose my blessing or something unexpected. Alright, Ritual Spell. I think we're going to go monthly Infernal Breeding. Okay, if we were to go up, we would land right there. I mean, I'd totally be fine with that. We don't know where their pile of fire giants went, though. I think we just chill... Well, no. I think we just warm down here for a second until I clear this out. And we have complete control. And then we'll go up top. I feel like that's a little safer. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, somebody caught it. Pyrrhic got the Hellbred Giants. Oh no, that was before. I don't know if anyone caught that. The dumb lions comment hurt my Machakan heart. As a Machakan enjoyer, I love the Machakan lions. Even though for some reason they recruit old. I don't understand that. Please, Illwinter, make the Machakan lions not old, because that really, really, really hurts. But for everyone else, like every nation I make a video for, they have summon lion for some random reason, and they would never use it. They would never use it. So it hurts my soul every time I have to edit that into my video. Tide of Fire was an accident. Sorry, Anam. My bad. Tychon the Dwarf, welcome in, man. 4 hours late, still made it. I'm glad you made it, man. More the merrier. More the merrier. Whew, okay. Still feeling good. We're attacking here. We're attacking here. We're attacking there. Maybe let's get our patrols built. Maybe we do actually move our main army just to take this, and then we can come back. I do kind of just want to make sure they can't recruit anything. I just want them out. Just get out. Fire Giants, get out, We don't want you here. Ooh, some good battles going. Whew. Man, I have a little bit of regret that I didn't make this a 5-throne game. But it's... I don't know. I don't want another 10-hour marathon. I don't think I'd survive it at the moment. So probably for the best if it doesn't. Alright, raid group. Did you get to fight something cool? Doggos. Let's see how painful this is. For anyone who hasn't seen them, here's the salamanders. So, they're size 1, which is pretty rare. And they've got a 13 attack on a flame poison bite, which has flame poison, fire, poison, magic, 25 damage, armor negating. So you do have to hit because it is a poison. But if you do get that hit, that is deadly stuff. Alright, so little naked boys getting in there doing some work. Liquid Flames doing a lot of work. Look at that. Praise Rex. Nobody took any damage from our friendly fire. Oh, there it is! Praise Rex! There's the falling fire. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I wish Statis had enough poison immunity that it would be similar for them. Because with 5 poison immunity, you can always end up poisoning yourself with big poison spells. It's very annoying. Oh, and look who we found. This is onto our... What was this onto? Oh, our... Yep. Okay, so they came down from above. Yeah, we definitely lose that. Okay. Annoying. Very annoying there. Alright. Okay. Right. This should be the PD at that castle, so that's whatever. A Ring of Frost was found. Okay. Okay. Alright. This group of people... You go back, you guys go up. Alright, hopefully they stick there and we can catch them, because that's going to be so annoying if they run around and raid me. Stop doing what I'm doing to you. Only I get a raid. Nobody else. Do we have a ritual spell I could pop them with? We could try and arouse hunger. Let's do that. If we can pin them in place just for a turn with that. I think that'll go off first before they get to move. And then our main army comes up and clumps them. Alright. Getting better. I'm getting a system here. We definitely want that blood slave income, so... It's worth the hassle. Fact, where's our best? This place is actually getting too low. We need to actually change positions. In fact, I think 7,500, I believe, is what the tooltip claims is the right amount. So I am going to believe the tooltip. I think we'll do a little bit more here. This guy's... Excuse me, gotta move. We'll go down there. Oh, Abysia, burning that candle at both ends. He's sneaking, patrolling. Okay. Over here, we need some leadership. Stop recruiting those. Give me some leaders, quick. Right, 2 turns, and then we'll have 5 gates. That will mean, I believe that is it 5 or 6 blood magic for that? I always forget. It's only 5, okay. So Rex will definitely be able to do that. I wish we would have gotten one of our heroes, because they could have done that too. That's alright. That's alright. Anything good? Oh, here's those smolder ghosts we were talking about. So it's basically like a dead Abyssian that's come back to haunt people. And so it's literally a burning ghost. Quite good. He's ethereal. He's got very powerful spectral axe attack. They would like to get some protection buffs, but we really don't. It's not really our thing. I don't know if it's middle age and late age, or if it's just late age, they become sacred. So you have summonable sacreds, and I believe it's basically the same chassis. I think it literally just gains sacred status. So imagine these guys with a bit of a bless. 0 encumbrance of note, so they never tire out, plus ethereal. You could throw something like, oh, I don't know, misfortune on them, or luck. Actually, I don't think you could put luck on undead, but misfortune you could. Or all kinds of stuff that would make them quite good. And in later ages of Abysia, you lose your good Abyssian troops. They become more and more human. And so having some super troopers to help you out is quite appreciated at that point. Alright, you... I think you're going to go help with the siege. Wow, bruh, thanks. My dulcet tones are putting you to sleep, huh? It's alright. Music to burn the world by. Lo-fi Abyssian track. We are at war with the giants. Let's see. Oh, now they want a non-aggression treaty. No. Push his messenger into the smolder cone. We're not interested. The time for peace was not coming into my cave. Why not give the blood slave searchers fire in a bottle? You have to have skill in a magic path to be able to use gems, so it wouldn't help them. So like him, he'd have a temporary fire gem, but he wouldn't be allowed to spend it. I would have to empower them in fire to do that. So for this guy, we would need, what's the pearl item? A vine bracelet, I think, gives the temporary, or a clam. The clam would give a temporary one, but a temporary astral gem doesn't do much for us. If they were on script, we could tell them to summon imps, and that'd actually be okay if they did that as their first turn. We could give them a skull talisman. So like what he has, it gives you 1 long dead as like a retinue, and that should always be there. Unlike our bodyguards, which apparently, little known fact, Abyssians sleep very hard. Very hard. So they never wake up when their warlocks being assassinated. But good thought, though. And there are more items like that, too, like the skull talisman. We could give them a protection contract. I can show you what that is. That is this right here. So battle summon 1 to 2 imps. So they would automatically have some imps with them, or even the imp familiar would give us 1 shadow imp. So I mean, there's things we could do. It's just Probably would be worth the cost at the rate we're losing people, but I mean, are we going to invest blood slaves to get more blood slaves? Maybe. Maybe. Blood slaves are very cheap compared to other gyms. Like, I think most of the time when I would trade blood slaves for gyms, it'd be a 5-to-1 with another player. Something along those lines. Because every turn, and I could do more, right? Like, I could get more warlocks. We could blood hunt every single piece of territory I have if we wanted. So it's very scalable compared to I find whatever gyms I find, and then that's it. And there's nothing else I can do about it. What was this one? Oh, yeah, this is that fight. Okay, this is raid party? Yep, raid party. Is that their prophet? No. I like how we encourage our troops with some nice molten fire on their heads as we run in. Make sure they're all warmed up, you know? I think we can win this one, but this is going to be a little rough. Hopefully we get some poisons in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I will trade 25 blood slaves for a group of these guys, for sure. Praise Rex! Alright. Good fight. Alright, this might be one of those fire giants. Yep. Okay. Okay. I know we win this. It's just, I want to see some straight burning one on... What is your technical name? Muspel Giant action. Okay, our undisciplined fire snake man people run in. Probably die horrifically. Also have some ghosts coming in. Lot of friendly, encouraging fire going on. This is one of the things, though, I think does make Abysia a good beginner nation. You can have friendly fire and it doesn't matter. This would be very frustrating on another nation. Oh, look, we got our salamanders in here. Nice. Very nice. Alright. And crystal fields. Okay, this should be our... Oh, I forgot to fix that script. This should just be... Yeah, okay. We know what that is. Alright, let's fix that script immediately before I forget again. Double line, please. There we go. Alright, then... Alright, next thing we need to know, are we hurting walls? Yes. The walls are moderate. Okay, yes. We're still starving here, though. That is bad. We really don't want to be starving. It's these guys and their darn glutton. Alright. Let's pull those guys out. We will go... But we are going to be starving wherever we go, aren't we? We'll go there for now. Okay. Oh, we lost one of our commanders, I see. No, you're undisciplined. Don't do that. I think we actually are going to hold an attack closest. Give ourselves a little bit of time to get some fire out before we run in. Alright. Yeah, you were going to hunt there. Alright, we won that fight. We could go to the surface, or we could wait for these to be done. Over here, we got some more of these guys. Could pop up over here. Rex, go ahead and put that away. Let's do... Oh, we could actually summon Succubus here. Hmm. Would that be useful? I don't think we could kidnap any of the giants because they're too big. Yeah. Normally I'd be really excited about that because we could kidnap some mages and whatnot, but that's not going to be helpful for us. Next turn we can do our big thing. Okay. Just research then, I suppose. A little disappointing. Okay, and you... There's only one of those. Go pick it up. You're gonna wait. Control. Oh, look at these guys. Hellspawn. We got flyers. Yeah, flyers with a lance wearing plate mail. what absolute units. He's not going to be able to lead them, right? Yeah, because they're partial demons. That is hilarious. Yeah, this is why I took the undead leadership. It seems a little weird on these guys, but it's because you can't lead the demons otherwise. Or the part undead demon. So you'd have to lead them with warlocks who have a little bit, but they only have 20. So it's super annoying to move guys around when you get the ones that don't come with leaders. What is this guy? So he's like a scorpion man Abyssian snake. We're really getting out there, aren't we, Abysia? Whoops. We'll take those guys on him. Those guys on him. Not planning on moving those out yet, but we'll have some reinforcements. Actually, we do have enough supplies up there. Maybe I will move those guys out. Why have them if we're not going to use them? Although I don't want to send you. Okay. Hopefully I will remember to fix that before we go into actual combat. We'll see if I do. even odds whether I do or don't. All right, what are you? Oh yeah, you guys were just check that out for me, would you? Just getting rid of some upkeep costs essentially by getting rid of those. All right. We are probably still going to be bloodhunting. I kind of want to build labs because I'm starting to feel like it's annoying. On the other hand, though, I really shouldn't. I'll deal. Next time we go in to turn in slaves, I can pick up the armor. Alright, all of you guys, just patrol for a minute. Patrol. Zexries, I hope you sleep well, man. Thanks for coming in. May Rex bless your sleep. I don't know if you want any of Rex's blessings, my friend. Alright, we should pop at least one of those walls this turn. There's our blood magic research. Okay, this is a raid party. Nothing to see. Just out of curiosity, how many shades are here? Too many. Okay. If I do decide I want to take that. Alright, we breached. Now we're going to fix scripting, and we need to fix deployment here. Undisciplined hell spawns, you guys get to go out front. Because you're going to run out there anyways. But we have just all kinds of those, don't we? Now these are the nice flying ones. Let's have them hold an attack rear. Okay, you get a number 2 minus salamanders. I'll have a number 2 hold the fire salamanders, please. Those give me a indigestion. Stay behind troops. Stay behind troops. Oh, these guys are pretty good too. Check this out. They're like our flail infantry, but they also belch flames and bite. A very nice unit. I don't think Abysia has a chassis that has healer, which is too bad because I would totally take a chassis with healer on my capital, like probably like the immobile one, and then you could heal up all these guys you summon in. Be super strong. All right, patrol. You were picking him up. Oh, he can't. Oh, he can't lead him. Okay, fine. All right, which is this entrance? I think our raid group is going to do just that and see if we can draw some of these troops away from this entrance. This is the one where our main army's underneath. That's a lot of dudes. We're going to need to group up. That's a lot of dudes, actually. That's going to be annoying. All right. All of you people are going to storm the castle. You head up top. You are working on breaking the walls down. No, actually, you're not supposed to be going anywhere. Okay, so we need some leadership over here. I'm actually going to do a bit of PD dump. Oh, of course it's garbage PD, of course. Just because there are that many things above us. You guys are all set, right? That would be an iffy battle with that many giants. I do feel like we'd win just because we have the AoE fire, but I'd feel a lot better if these other troops were there. Oh, he's guarding all these entrances. You jerk. You jerk. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's definitely raid and see if we can move some of those guys out. Alright, we did get our blood research, though. So now we can do... Oh, we also could do blood right. We could summon in vampires. Just food for thought. But 5 gates is what we're going to go for. And we'll check that out next turn. And I already am feeling the squeeze of needing more blood slaves, so everyone pick up what you got and head home. Turn those in, please. Easy come, easy go with these, that is for sure. And I think I've been off, yep, a couple turns. Probably are done with those 2, I think. We will turn him off of that. Go ahead and forge a skull staff, though. Could your necromancers fix up the afflictions on your demons? I don't know the answer to that. Because they're part undead? You know what? That is a good for science thing. Let's have a couple of these guys head over there. Head to here. And then we can catch up that way. Yeah. That would be really handy if that's the case. Yeah, we could make this our main summoning spot, and then they could be fixed up and then move out. Okay. Okay, you're gonna storm. Yep, let's roll that. Managed to siege one of their forts. Yep. Yeah, luckily it seems like they're fighting for Moria and Ermor and us. That's probably why they sent us the nap. They were hoping that, like, not to be in a three-way fight. They have a lot of troops, though, so it's not like they're hurting. Oh my gosh, that's so cold. Oh, we hate this. This is misery. Look at that. Even Rex doesn't like it. Okay. It's probably not even worth putting PD here. We're going to lose that instantly. But we're not going to be here anymore because we're going to go burn down that temple. Yep. Alright. Getting rid of some upkeep. Just finished my Ermor game, calling it a night. Catch the remainder of the 10-hour stream later. Man, don't jinx me, please. We're only at 4.5. I think we'll be done within an hour. Famous last words. Yeah, having the AoE fire. Oh, we're gonna lose our flyers here, though. That's unfortunate. Those flyers, again, would be so much better if we weren't fighting giants. Stupid giants. Being all cool and stuff. Thank goodness we are immune to that falling fire. My goodness. Rex bless. Alright, we breached this one over here. Storm that one. Now, this is going to really suck. I think we're just going to have to chill here and patrol. Well, they did move off some of their guys. Good. They're sitting on the other one. Okay, actually, I take that back. We're going up right now. And then we can ping-pong this unit around, hopefully. If they don't come over here, we'll siege Mespelheim, and they can't recruit anymore. And if this siege finishes, then we can have them join here, and we'll have a bigger army to go up. Okay, so the ritual that we had Rex do, the 5 gates, gives us one of each type of demon that you can summon. So we have a Fiend of Darkness, very good down here with dark power. We got a regular devil. We got a Frost Fiend. Not the best for us, but it will be good fighting in the cold. We got a Storm Demon. And a Demon Knight. So you can summon each one of these individually from other blood rituals. This ritual, though, for 33 slaves gives us one of each. So very strong units all around. And we'd like Rex to do that for the rest of the game, frankly. So we'll see if we can keep that up. I don't know if we have that amount of blood income. Maybe. That's not too bad. Alright, Rex, go to Ritual Spell, Monthly Ritual, Ritual 5 Gates. We're definitely going to need some more leadership here, too, that can lead undead and whatnot. Alright, and you made yourself the school staff. Totally forgot to send out all those defensive items. Cathoric Lion. Cathoric Lion. Cathoric Lion. I think we're actually going to build a lab in this one. I feel like that place is safe enough. Save me a little bit of trouble. I also see that Rex's new armor is So we don't need the Blood 6 at the moment. Oh, never mind. We can't take off the Blood Twist armor. Alright, congratulations, Tagador. You get the 5-element armor. Tainted Presence? That's worrisome. Okay, so we're going there. We took that. We're going up top. We're suiciding him. We're almost... Oh, we are through. Okay, and we're sieging. Yep. But his turns start getting so long, it's hard to keep track of where you're at. I do feel like I need some more mages, but we're not getting enough money. Let's get these guys out to the front. A few more skull staffs, I think. We still got great death income. I think I'm going to empower another guy, even. I mean... So poor. I just need money. You. Distill some gold for me, please. This feels so bad. We also need somebody to Hellscape that needs 4 fire. So we either need an anointed, or we need to empower somebody. We have anointed here. Okay. We will have anointed with us, so we'll just have to drop a lab when we get up top. Alright, let's roll that. I want more temples. You have far too many gems. I want more distilled gold. Buy mercs above ground. Okay, yeah, we could check the mercs again. Whew, okay, here we go. Okay, raid party hopefully wins. I think they will. Boom. Boom. Yeah, get out of here. Such a good spell. Even in the cold. Ain't no thing. Alright, this is us attempting to make landfall, essentially. It looks like we did not get stomped on. Very nice. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Not that one. Alright, did you have anything in here? I didn't think so. Okay, perfect. Don't even need to watch that. But give us our defense there, and then you guys need to move up. We're going to try to take on that army up there. They disappeared. That's worrisome. That's really worrisome, actually. Okay. I think we're still going to try to turn off their recruitment. They must be fighting somebody else really hard. This used to be Ermorian, I think, so maybe they tromped up that way. Alright, so we need to get anyone here who can to move troops over and then up. I really don't want you doing the ghosts. You take the ghosts, please. Can you fit our demons too? Some of them. Okay. Right. You need to go. You need to go. You need to go here. I think we're going to make a throne run. It's going to be a little janky though, because we're probably going to want to fire. Please, just tell me some more gold. I don't care what anyone says. That's a useful spell. You could fight Rex if you don't agree. All right. Oh, look at this. Look at this little menagerie he's been conjuring up over here. It's pretty nice. All right. You are my Drake summoner, so I don't want you going anywhere. So you can take these. You and you head to here. All right, I think that's enough necromancers. We don't need more research. Where are we at? Oh, we are going to have our enchantment very soon, though. That's going to give us Inner Furnace, and that's going to give us Summon Skeletal Horde. We could go for Heat from Hell, or we could go for Firestorm. I think I want Firestorm. I doubt we're going to get there, but just in case. Okay. And now that we have a lab here, he'll auto-dump, and I won't have to micromanage this guy anymore. So that'll be quite nice. And in fact, if I'm going to do another 5-gate, we're going to need to get a lot of these guys back to turn in their blood slaves. Okay, this place has dropped too low in pop. It's time to move on. Too low. Yeah, see, now we're starting to see the downsides of all this intensive human farming as it is. Notice a lot of these pops are really low because we don't have castles on. We could get this one probably all the way over there. Okay, the pop's pretty good over here still. We'll have to move our operation. We good here? We're still good here for a little bit. Okay, up top. These guys have done really well for themselves. Okay, let's keep moving. I want more distilled gold. More distilled gold! Beautiful fights, beautiful falling fires. It's the famous last words of many a man. Might want a nature guy to whip up a cauldron. Yeah, I probably should get a cauldron. So yeah, we were struggling on that food. Part of it's just because we're pop killed so hard. All right, you. Isn't a cauldron 3 nature though? We'll probably have to do wine sacks. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, it's 3. Rex could do that though. Rex has 3. Take the hammer up. Switch us over to a cauldron. I wish I could have that right now, but I also don't think I should wait. Let's see if we can do a little condensing here. Okay. Do that. It's a double line formation. I kind of think I should let the burning ones take the front. They're survivable. They'll be fine. Flying undisciplined in the back. Our ghosties. Our ghostest with the mostest. Hold and attack rear, I think, with those. They can get through our line, hopefully. These are just dudes. This is our set of demons. We're going to hold an attack closest, I think. Those don't really have quite critical mass on that, unfortunately. Alright, everyone up. Alright, and we've got scouting out now. Let's see if we can find that. Okay. And I do agree with your point that we could be doing more. Oh, they attacked me here. We could be doing more with temples because we're kind of fighting his domain on multiple fronts. So that would definitely be viable. Let's get another. We'll have to recruit some workers to get that done. Move that up there. I think we're kind of done crafting for the moment, so put those away. Script yourself on a retreat, and you can actually go build a temple or two also. This little raiding party is doing a nice job. It's cutting off some income. Burning temples, as you do. Okay, and we are sitting on their capital, so we've got that turned off. So, landfall. 1, 2, 3 victory, I think. I don't even think, because this isn't in the cold, so I don't think we even need to stop to do a hellfire. I think we just go for it. Cannonball run it. Okay, here we go. This has necromancers and a guy with a wound here. He is part undead. Okay, let's... Okay, yeah, we're not summoning anymore. Okay, so this will be our test guy right here. So let's look at his troops. 4-2-2-2. 4-2-2-2. Just remember that. And we'll check each turn and see if that changes afflictions. Because if that works, that's incredible. What a lucky synergy. Conjuration 5, Conjuration 6, Evo. What were we going up to Conj 6 for? Did I have a reason, or was that just something I queued because? I think that might have just been a because. We don't need Conjuration. Get me the Evo. Get that fire, map-wide fire kill if we can. We might still drop a lab just to gem up for our final fight. There isn't one here, right? No. Do you still plan on doing that CK3 stream? Definitely interested in it. There's only so many hours in the day. I want to do some CK3. I want to do some RimWorld. I want to do some Norland when it comes out. I have more things I want to do than I have time to do them, unfortunately. And yes, Papa Trip, I am winning. Rex is winning. Just out of random thought, since you made me shift my train of thought there, bruh. Did any of you guys watch my RimWorld video that I put out the other day? And if you did, what'd you think? It's been the last pre-game for Abysia and that RimWorld video have done really well. I'm very happy with those two videos. YouTube was pushing them out a little more than it normally does, and I think we got some more people interested in both. So I was very happy about that. All right. Raiding party? Yep. I think we know how that ends. Oh, and it just got dark up here. What do you know? Herald, Spectral Infantry. Worldwide event. Constant darkness. A mortal has invoked the power of Throne of Death. Well, what a shame. Some of us can see in the dark. Imagine not being able to see in the dark. What losers. Alright, we head towards the bridge. I think we keep this bottled. Okay, that was them just taking that back. Literally don't care. Surprised we had it as long as we did. And we had a fight here. Was that worth watching? No. Okay. Unexpected event. We got cursed. We got a plague. Oh, there it is, guys. There's the plague cult. There it is. All this time. Lucky them, I think they get to survive, because I don't have time to go deal with that. Yeah, we are getting disease. We are going to have to stop. We'll probably go here, drop a lab, so we can get our cauldron. Rex, give me another cauldron. We can't, because it's too expensive. How about a wine bottle? Alright, I think we are going to drop a lab here. I think we're also going to turn off, as much as I don't want to, I'm going to turn that off so we can save a little bit of money, because I'm going to drop some infrastructure quite a bit here. Give me temple. Temple. You guys just chill. Actually, no, jump in with that so you don't get jumped on. Okay. Oh, another Diplo message. Man, funny how when you get close to winning, all of a sudden everyone wants to Diplo with you. It's kind of funny how that works, isn't it? No, we're not taking any Diplo. Our embassies are closed. I don't know how much they've got left. I think we kind of broke their back. Let's see if that was even worth watching. Nope. I think we broke their back with that one fight. Although there is a decent army there. I need to think about that for a second. I don't know if we want to run for the throne or if we want to kill those armies just to be doubly safe. Let's check our wounds. 4222. No improvement there. What happened to my patrollers here? I'm not certain. You guys go over there and patrol. You guys were coming here, yeah, because you were going to blood hunt here. I'm going to have you build a lab. Patrol. Keep an eye out. Okay, we got to make a decision here. Do we fight the armies, or ignore the armies and just go for throne? It looks like Formoria is beating them back on this side. I don't think either of those armies could kick me off here. Hold it closest. That army might be able to kick me off, but that's fine. These raiders may be meeting their end in the very near future. If they marched all their armies over here, I take the throne and win. If they chase me, I fight them on the throne and win. I feel like that's the winning play. Let's see what people are saying in chat, maybe. What do you guys think? Should we try to fight the two armies, or do we take the more I feel like this is even the safer option. Because what do they do with these two armies? They go down here and then what? Try to take my throne? Well, I've got troops here. They can't take that before I win. I don't think they could do it. I think we win that. If they go into a rush, we win. If they follow me, we have an apocalyptic battle. I probably win. If they go to Muspelheim, they might win that one, but I don't care. Right? Like, there's acceptable losses. Rex is all for that. Check the necro. Yeah, I double checked the necro. I did not see any changes. 4-2-2-2, so nothing yet. We got a couple more turns though, so we'll see. Although normally when you have healer, like if you have healer 1, you heal 1 per turn. Always. Like there's no random roll. You get your 1 healing. So the fact that we're not seeing any already tells me that's probably not going to work. All I know about Rimworld is that Quill 18 plays it a lot. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Quill's a pretty cool dude. I like his videos. Take the throne, take the capital. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone telling me I'm completely stupid, so I'm going to go for it. I think we're still going to try to take this. I don't think there's a lot in here because we siege that so dang fast. And that doubles up that if we're in the castle, then they have to siege us out. So make it even more annoying for them. All right, and we'll go ahead and run an assassinate here. In fact, let's get this guy. We could do a couple assassinates on that throne. Maybe we get lucky and kill a couple mages before the fight. And Rex. Back to 5 gates, I think. That's such a powerful spell. Like, on many nations that don't have national blood spells, that's what you're kind of shooting for. That or vampires, one of the two. Alright, start blood hunting. Alright, let's roll that turn. Nope. Oh, looks like connection blipped there for a second. It looks like it's okay. Everyone's still getting the stream okay there? I don't know if that was just a second blip or if that was something more. I hope not. Wouldn't want to lose the ending to this. If my internet cuts out, I bet you Rex did it. It has to find a way to steal my joy somehow. Oh! Oh! Well, the assassin showed up. This is what we're going to be fighting. That's going to be annoying because he's going to summon a billion elementals, I bet. He's horror marked. Okay, still seeing stream. Okay, good, good. Yeah, it scared me there for a second. I don't know, maybe we just lost a single frame or something there. Alright, well, we're definitely not going to win that guy getting assassinated. Raiding party? Oh, horses. Okay. A little more dangerous. I feel like we still win, though. Yep. I want to say that those little scorpion dudes, these guys have put in some work, man. This is a good unit. Alright, we don't want to start anything with Formoria. We'll raid up here. We have burned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 temples so far. For anyone keeping score. Alright, I do think we are going to take one turn and build a lab. I do think I want to gem up, especially seeing that guy there. So we'll build a lab. If we're building a lab, we might as well build a temple. Everyone else can patrol or preach if you can. We may even get super duper lucky and spill a little bit of Dominion here, but I doubt. That'd be pretty pretty darn lucky if that was the case. Alright, and building temples. What? Province contains 120 enemy units. This consists mainly of long dead and soulless. What? Oh, not that one. Not that one. Throne of Misfortune and Throne of Death. What a great pairing. Yeah, of course we lost this. You killed our god! Yep. Yep. Your god was a wuss. Let's see. What was your god? Okay, that's not a god. Was it this guy? No. Am I crazy or am I just not seeing it? None of those look like god chassis that I know of. Definitely not that. No, that's a Holy 2. That's a Holy 2. Holy 3. Maybe it wasn't this fight. Oh, was it a Ghost King? Oh, good eye. I didn't see him in the other ghosts. Good eye. Okay, so what did he go with? 3, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, that really doesn't do anything there, man. Like, for the Giants, I don't think Blood Surge is actually good. I would have just... even if he just went Regen or Enchanted Blood, I think that would have been a better bless. Darn you, Ghost King. Whoops. I actually wanted to watch the Ghost King die. Good eye on that. I can't believe you guys caught that. I literally just saw ghosts. I was like, oh, okay, he summoned some ghosts. Unfortunately for him, we have guys who auto-hit. So his good defense means literally nothing. I think he just gets fire breathed, right? Oh no, he spooks him off. Okay. This is a bit more of a fight than I thought it was. Praise Rex! Praise Rex! I do want to see here. Did some of our giants get in on that action? Burning One, Salamander. Yeah, Hellbred Giant. Nice. Yeah, I thought those guys would hit those pretty decently. What do you got? 16 protection, and these guys hit for 36. So yes, there's your counter. If the Burning Ones didn't do it, Hellbred Giants would have. We would just need a lot of Blood Slaves. Rex also has better crossbreeder bonus than Warlocks do, so he has a better chance of getting these, so I would have probably kept Rex on that. Hellbred Giants are also really nice in later ages if you can do Infernal crossbreeding or just normal crossbreeding and get giant crossbreeds, because in late age most of the giants have gone extinct and you'll be the only person running around with giant troops, which is pretty nice. Okay, dokie. Alright, we did take that. We're going to do basically the same thing over here, where we immediately are going to build a temple. We're going to preach, and then the people who can't preach will need to just wait. I don't want them to patrol, because I want them to have to siege me out. Waste their time. Is it safe to pop my head up there? Maybe not. Just come back here and reinforce. We're not going to go upstairs anymore. I like how they immediately spawned and burned down the temple I literally just built here. Very cool. Let's roll that beautiful bean footage. Is this a multiplayer game? No, just single player. My Friday night streams are set up to be about 5 to 7 hours each, and it's just kind of a quick single player. Been an okay one tonight. I do really wish we had gone for 5 throne victory instead of 4. I feel like it would have been good, but we basically have this at this point. And if, it seems like Miss Pelheim is the only person who could really stop us, and I think we've slapped them around enough that that wouldn't happen. Yeah, this is the PD that I didn't pay for. Fight my one dude. Look at this. Look at this absolute Chad. Look at him. He's like, oh, finally, some action. Let's go for it. And here's that main blob that we couldn't find. This... He doesn't have magic. If he had magic, I would say my main army could lose to this. Could. But he doesn't. And so our magic would win the day. For sure. Okay, we've kind of run out of things to raid over here, unfortunately. I think we just turn around and do it again. Alright, we did get our... Oh, we didn't get the Dominion here, unfortunately. Okay, we got our lab up, though, so we can gem up, we can item up. So we need to get our broth and our everlasting wine. And I guess since we didn't use these elsewhere, we might as well throw out our Cathorics. No reason not to use them since we got them. We have some quite equipped mages here, actually. Okay, don't want to change any scripting. Don't think so. I'm going to pile some gems into them. Oh, this is a screen I really wish... Give me a spreadsheet with all my commanders in the current location on one axis, and all my different gem types on a different axis, and then let me just type in the number. It'd be so much less painful than this. And then I always click that, and then we're bumped out. Okay. I'm not even going to restrict them. They can do whatever they want. Unfortunately, they're probably going to throw out a bunch of fire elementals, and we have a bunch of things that are fire immune, but that's fine. I think we are just peachy. Just double check ourselves here. Our Hellbred Giants. Some extra burning ones. Our Smolder Ghosts. Just tidying up where people are deployed a little bit. I think we're basically fine. I don't think I saw anything that could fly here. Fire snakes, claymen, heavy infantry, heavy cap, fire drakes. Haha, fire drakes. That's cute. Let me show you fire drakes, friend. Yeah, I think we're just fine. Oh, my auto searcher ended up on the surface. That's actually pretty awkward. Please go back down. Alright, are they able to siege me? Yes, they will get through next turn. So they probably will retake their capital. However, Rex will ascend to godhood and deal with them in time. nope. German is still alive and kicking. I don't know if you were around. We had some random items, and we got pretty lucky on what they were. He got a black iron shield, so I would be shocked if he died to anything that wasn't magic. We can check him out here in this fight. He's right here. Yeah, he's rolling around with a black steel tower shield that's 23 protection, and with the parry brings his defense up to 22. So there's nothing that's hitting this man that's gonna kill him. Straight lightning bolt or something maybe, but other than that. Unfortunately for them, being a fire throne is about the worst thing that could happen, because we're going to be immune to all their good stuff. What are you? Oh, just Clayman. Yeah, garbage. Clayman. And unfortunately for these snakes with their 25 fire resist, we don't rely on fire to kill things with burning ones, so we'll pound our way through them. It'll take a minute, but we'll get there. Praise Rex! Praise Rex! Fire from the sky! Yeah, we got a lot of people who are starving disease, so unfortunately our stats are down quite a bit on a lot of these troops. It's alright. I think we are just literally gonna just force our way through. Giants doing some work. I like it. Should be able to tame these drakes. They could have joined us. You picked the wrong side, friends. Oh, look at that absolute coward. Look at that. I need another Soviet-style poster with Rex. It's like, Rex doesn't run. It's just like him with his arms crossed. Looking really dour. Like, falling fire behind him in the background. I wish I had a bone of artistic talent in my body, because I would totally... I always have these good ideas for cool stuff like that, but I have no ability to make it. Rex wants you to fight for him. Smolder Ghost here, looking pretty nice. I don't know if what did we even lose there? Like anything? A Burning One, a Devil, a Frostfiend, 2 Hellspawn, 3 Smolder Ghosts for an entire throne. I'm guessing that's Throne of Fire. Throne of Knowledge. Okay. Lore Master. Those would have been fine. Not that we really needed them, but Lore Masters are nice because they break you into anything. Hard to get high paths, but at least you could search or craft or maybe do some light summoning. Quite good. Alright. Boy, they didn't even use their gems. That's how little we cared about those guys. We didn't even bother to use our gems. Okay. German, if you would do the honors, please. Claim the final throne. Everyone else can patrol or preach. And I am going to PD dump it, just because Formoria does have a lot there. Don't do something dumb, Formoria. Maybe it is a good thing I rushed this. If they had taken this first, dislodging that would have been harder than the throne itself, I think. They are going to retake their capital next turn, most likely. You know what? We do have some extra gems left. We have fires from afar. We're going to hit them with that. Who knows, maybe we'll get a few kills. Alright, patrol. Photons. Research. What were you doing? Oh, temple creating. Is German actually the first named prophet to make it all the way through? Even in the earlier streams? Let me think. I don't think I was renaming prophets with Formoria, definitely. We went through several prophets in Formoria. Atlantis, we went through several prophets. Marverni, we went through several. Helheim, we didn't, but I didn't rename them. Yeah, you might be right. He might be the standing champion, assuming he lives through this turn. The mounted commander whose mount got sniped by the Demon Knight. Yep. The 5 Gates is a very, very good summon. Like I said, if I didn't have Hellbred or Infernal Hellbreeding or Infernal Crossbreeding, that would be the one to probably go for. Okay, well, there's our victory, but I do kind of want to see incident in that. An incident. Oh, interesting. I honestly didn't know that they actually showed that. Have I just never clicked on that? Or is that new in 6? I love that, though, that I can actually see what happens. I'm totally going to start sniping people more. A battle, special battle. Who's that one? Special monster. Oh, of course. Just punches her in the throat. Did we actually win one? Wow. He's like, I gotta live one more turn. It's the end of the Ascension Wars. I'm on the winning side. Okay, and I wanted to see, yep, that battle. I don't think we can hold them off with what we had, but this is kind of the apocalyptic battle I did want, so. Unfortunately, this is the secondary army and not the main army. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen. At least the AI is smart enough to try to throw its fire at the non-fire immune guys. Yeah, this is the problem with giant nations, or any nation really. If you don't have tramplers, or something fast, or AoE magic to clear the breach. They did manage to get through because these guys were so dang slow, but don't think that's going to change their fate. Our fire drakes have arrived. That's interesting. I didn't know they could fire through the wall. Unfortunately, these are their fire-resistant troops and not their cold ones. That is super interesting about those drakes. So that means even if you have a nation that's not immune to drakes like we are, you could chance using some if you put them on the far sides. And hopefully they'd waddle over here and then fire through the wall. I'm going to speed this up a little bit. I think we're literally going to be in the meat grinder here for a while. Our Hellbred giants are doing some work, but also dying in return. Which is to be expected, I think, with these guys. But I think we win the day. Having all these salamanders, I think, helped too. It gets target saturated them. Praise Rex! Praise Rex! You guys are lucky I don't have a soundboard, or I would totally put that on there. Every time we hit ourselves with a falling fire, it would play that. Yeah, we're just not doing anything to these guys. What is their fire resist? 15? Yeah. However, I feel like we just have enough smashy power back here still that they would break, yeah, before we do. Look at all the snakes! The snakes! That is a very powerful spell. If you're not using the Nest of Salamanders at Conch 4, you should. It's only a fire 2, it's dirt cheap, and you get so many bodies, and they're bodies that actually can get kills if they're not fire or poison immune. Yeah. And this was our junkier army, so our other army would have completely trounced this. Good to know. Good to know. All right, well-deserved victory here. How did that giant get outside the walls? I did not see. Did he get ethereal cast on him and phase through? It's the only thing that comes to the top of my mind. They fight on knowing Rex will ascend to godhood. Yep. Yep. And there it is. Victory. You reign supreme. You are the Pentocrator. Oh man, imagine how horrible the world's going to be with Rex. No wonder the world starts falling down into the Middle Ages. Raining fire all the time. Everyone betraying everyone. It'd be horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay, well, I'm not going to linger too long on this one, builders. Good one. Still took us over 5 hours, despite my worry that this was going to be too fast, so I guess it was all right in the end. I should have definitely put a underground nation, though. I think that would have been far more interesting fighting down there with somebody. So remind me next time we play something underground, I need to make sure I put something down there. Don't rely on the random gen to do it. Just like when we did the Water Nation, and of course the Water Nation that spawns is in the donut and completely irrelevant. Okay, thank you everyone for joining us tonight. If you have not, I definitely do not want to paste my Steam key, or my stream key in there. I want to give you a link to my RimWorld video, and if you haven't watched it, I'd appreciate people giving it a watch. Like I said, I'm pretty proud of that one, so let me know what you think on that if you have any interest in it. Quite appreciated. There we go. Not giving you guys my stream key. Instead, I will give you that link. And look forward to more Dominions. I should be good for my Monday release. I've been testing Satis this week. We are going to do early age Satis. My least favorite Satis, but Satis nonetheless. Notice all the S's there for Satis with our snakes. And I think it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that one. I'm looking forward to stream next week, regular time. And I may sprinkle in a midweek stream. Maybe some RimWorld is kind of what I'm feeling. I want to do a little testing before that comes out. And it should be good. So I hope everyone has a great week. I want to say happy birthday, bruh, one more time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope it was somewhat entertaining. I hope you enjoyed your nap. And to the people who dropped the super chats, I also want to say thank you. Those are very appreciated. That was J-Rob and Bruh. Very appreciated there. And to everyone else for joining us tonight, thank you very much. It makes it much more fun to have people to bounce ideas off of, to joke around with, to praise Rex together, as you should. And if you don't, make sure to tell on each other and let the proper authorities know. And I'll see you guys next week. Have a good one. Have a safe one. Yeah. Thank you again, everybody. Have a good night.